Good morning. Good morning, Shueisha. Hello. It's time to restart this game from and redo whatever was in the demo because it doesn't save my game. I mean, now it's properly released, and I'm allowed to stream it. There's something here. Oh wait. Teacher, are you ready for spooky scary? Again? Also, it's been like more than half a year, so I don't remember anything. So it's better that I play the rest of it. Like replay the part that was in the demo. Watch me struggle as I say the name of this game. Urban Myth Dissolution Sensor. Anomaly checkup. Urban Myth Dissolution Sensor. Dissolution is a very hard word to say. Is this the place? Hello, I'm looking for the Urban Myth Dissolution Sensor. There might be changes between the demo, yeah. I've always seen weird things ever since I was born. I was hoping they might be able to help. Center's down the elevator. 4 floors down. I hope they can fix me here. That is Shueisha games. I'm so sorry. Hello? Ah, I see. You saw our poster while shopping and came here to seeking help. I think that's what it said. And you have a problem you want solved as soon as possible. Why, yes, but I can't read that fast. Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. You see it, don't you? Miss Fukurai. That's me, but how did you know what? I too happen to see as you do. Thanks to this strange power. Who I am, however. Ayumu Meguriya, Center Director. First, let us identify what you're seeing. Good morning, Minna. These might help clear things up. I'm gonna try and get through more than what was in the demo today. That's my goal. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Good morning. I'm always happy to play a video novel. What are these glasses? Oh, and I remember her scared face is very cute. The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear. Is this too loud? It should not be too loud for you. It's too loud. As I said, they help you focus. Yeah, yes, this guy. This weirdo. Now, Miss Azai, about the things you are seeing. Weirdo, but he's kind of cute, right? He's kind of cute. They are different from ghosts, as in spirits of deceased individuals. They're not ghosts? Indeed. You might call it clairvoyance. Vestiges of persons and objects that existed are retained everywhere. You are probably visualizing them in some way. I see? Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. But seeing them better isn't really helping. You see them in focus by wearing these special glasses. He's completely ignoring her. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance. And could you perhaps help me deal with this clairvoyance? We could indeed. Here, at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, we work as a detective agency for anomalies, which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. Upon official request, we could certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance. Then please do something about these things I'm seeing. All in due time. Let's get you in the seat first, so you can relax a bit. Oh yes, the not suspicious chair. Oh, right. Slowing down, sitting down. I gotcha! I'm just kidding. Ow! Oh, of course. Huh? What just happened? That chair is said to bring death to those who sit in it. A terrible curse indeed. What? Cursed chair. I love the transition. I had placed it there for research. Oh, how careless of me. So what happens now? You sat in it, so you either figure things out or just die. Let us undo the curse that just hit you. Yes, please? I believe I kept a research file in this chair somewhere. With my limited mobility, it may take too long for me to get to it. We're looking for a research file? Then I won't die, right? I'll look for it and find it. I'm powerless to assist, as you can see, but the file should be in this very room. Ah, where did I put it? Silly me. Let me know when you find it. Understood. File coming right up. WASD? Let's talk to Megu. Maybe that. Is that like enter? Is that space? It's space. Director sound? Yes. Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy. Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. Thanks. Look at the chair! I thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? Because you were told to sit and there was only one chair. And why leave such a thing lying around anyway? No idea what I'm even looking for. Oh. Kunyo, oh gosh, a lot of names. Folklore studies? Am I pronouncing these names right? Absolutely not, because I didn't say them. The legacy of Miss River. How not to meet your doppelganger. Warmer at least? Oh, this book has a mark in it. The dangers of snake venom. Hemotoxins from venomous snakes break down proteins. And this can cause necrosis in the muscle tissue and may warrant special attention. Way too complicated for me. But it's unrelated to urban myths. Why is this book even here? Is this the medical section? Depression, oppression, and liberation. Caring for schizophrenia. Sounds complicated. Maybe somewhere else? Shaping your happiness. Surefire tips for building rapport. Occult Great Reset. All sorts of books here. But I'm not finding this research file anywhere. I should check with the director. Check with the director! I love her smile. It's so cute. You can find your stupid file. I'm gonna die soon. The bookshelves are full of occultish titles. But I can't seem to find the research file. I see. In that case, I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again. Oh, hello. Good evening, Ikaru. And thanks for the sub. Look at your cute little chickie being hatched. So cute. But when I wore those glasses earlier, it felt like my ghost sight got turned up. Are you ready for a spooky evening, Hikaru? It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope we won't be too late. Wait, what happens if we are too late? I'll put on the glasses and use clairvoyance or whatever to find this file. Z! Here goes. So cute. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing this. This place has ghosts too, or rather, people and things that were here before, or something. They used to be vague shapes, but now I see them much more clearly. I'm shaking, but I might find something near that shadow, right? Right. Now or never. What's the view? I knew I saw a ghost behind the director. Wearing those glasses makes me see it even more clearly. I'm having trouble talking to him with these glasses on. I should take off the glasses when I need to talk. When we need to talk. Hello, ghosty friend. And spooky noises. Holy. There's a flickering ghost touching one of the books. Some papers are stuck inside. Could this be the research file? I should show it to the director. Found a clue. Research file. Nothing else because this is a tutorial. Let's see. I think it's this one. Ah, fantastic. Your power is indeed similar to mine. You have the power to see it all. So, I'm safe now. How do you undo the curse? I don't know. Huh? The file didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse would all suffer from lower body necrosis. Necrosis? What is that? Simply put, they rot away. Rot away? A death-inducing curse. What should I even do? When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair? What I felt? I did feel a jab or something, I think. I see. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. You may find clues as to the nature of the curse. I'll go check. I'll keep trying. Examine the chair! I felt a jab when I sat down. This chair is old. Some parts have splinters sticking out. Did one of these jab me when I sat down? I should mention this to the director, too. in that chair, I felt a jab on my behind. Though it's an old chair, so it's probably just a splinter or something. I see. But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse? No need for such distress. Why not savor this rare moment? How could I possibly... Miss Azami, let's try to think of a hypothesis. Hypothesis? Randomly collected information is rarely of substantial merit in itself. What kind of information have you gathered? Let me see. Previously cursed people rotted away from their lower bodies. I was jabbed in the bum by a splinter. Oh, I honestly have no clue. Compared to potential explanations from those two pieces of information, sorry. I said something wrong, but I don't know. And focus on the most likely possibility. It's alright, you can do this. Compare possibilities from the collected information. Focus on one. Not sure I understand, but I'll give it a thought. Select? How do I do the curse? Let's think things over for a bit. Ooh, thinky brain animations. And TikToks. Death-inducing curse, jab by splinter. What should I think about and how? Let me offer a hint to get you started. Director-san? According to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower bodies. Which means people who sit down are cursed and their bodies start rotting? Yes. However, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down. When I sat down, I felt a jab, like from a splinter. That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. We need to research a hypothesis. Understood. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabs you with a needle, then injects necrotizing poison. Yeah! That's so smart! You did it! Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair that jabs you with a needle, then injects a necrotizing poison. That might mean if everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it is poisoned. And maybe that pain I felt was a needle or something. Look at her twiddling fingers. So cute. I see. It seems you have a viable hypothesis. You did it. You're so smart. Tutorial done. Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will I be okay now, then? Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. Good morning, Kylie and Khalid. Are you ready for spooky, scary replay of the demo? If your hypothesis is correct, the chair would house some kind of mechanism. I'll check right now. Hey, there's a lid-like thing under the seat part. If there's a clue to what the poison is, we could find an antidote. But it's not coming off. There we go. Break the chair! The very expensive, important research thing that you were... Miss Azami, this priceless chair! You have touched this porcelain, and you will not get away with it. I did it, Director-san! Now we find out what the poison is, and... This is rather inconvenient. Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison actually no longer has any effect. To think that you would outright demolish it. Wait, you knew this all along? I thought I was going to die from the poison. Yet now, your demolishing the chair has changed things rather drastically. Imagine that, a visitor destroying the cursed chair. We will need you to cover the repair bill. What? I'm so sorry. We had borrowed it for studying. We'll need to restore it. The fee should be around 10 million yen. Wait, that's totally... You said 10 million? I do admit being careless on our end. So about your earlier request. How about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fees with your wages? But please. Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles of yours. It's 10 million? Your special power, clairvoyance, will benefit our investigations. We'll make sure to account that in your wages. Please guide the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's investigations with your clairvoyance. What? There's no way I can do that. I'll just go now. Phone number: Inugami University, Info Side, 3rd year. Street address: No, that's my phone number, and why do you know about uni? I told you, I have the power of vision myself. I can find you at any time and collect your debt. This is unreal. Yet I prefer welcoming you in, rather than pressuring you. It's totally not pressuring you. Oh my, I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. Why is this happening? Because you've got gullible written all over your face. Also, you might want to use this. A journal? Yes, for keeping notes on your investigations. Go on, take a look. Cute! Oh gosh. Is this the right page? Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relations. Here, you want to note down characteristics and relationships for the people you meet. This is work orientation already. Please try taking notes while we're at it. About what? How about notes on me, to begin with? I see. It's like, what's his name? Meguriya? Shady dude? The director's characteristics. Some kind of power similar to mine. What was it? Management skills! He's got wonderful people skills, if you consider people skills to be, tricking people. Very communicative, even though we just met. But that's not the point, is it? Looks pretty young, but he runs this detective agency. Wow! Then again, that's not it. Oh. Yes, his vision. A power that shows him everything. Because of that power, it somehow ended up working here. Ayumu Meguriya, that's his name. Vision allows the Urban Myth Dissolution Center director to see everything from a distance. Knew about my clairvoyance power, gave me a pair of glasses, and gave me this journal. But also pressures me to pay back my debt in a passive-aggressive way. Kinda scary. Is it really that passive-aggressive? It's pretty aggressive-aggressive. It's straight blackmail. A university student with an unlucky tendency to get in trouble. stressed by the ghostly figures that haunt the edge of her vision. Oh, sorry, that's Azami Fukura. Went seeking the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's help, hoping for a cure for these visions, but vandalized the cursed chair and picked up some hefty debt. Agreed to work at the center as a field investigator to help repay everything. You have your journal now. How about we take a quick break? A quick break? No breaking chairs or my will this time? First of all, we're going to brief you on the basics about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Okay? What are urban myths, anyway? In the total— oh gosh! Leading to an— oh Jesus! Oh no! Oh dear! It said that— oh gosh! Rumors! Oh jeez! Somebody go back and read that! Oh, also good morning, Luna. I hope you got all of that. Oh wait, too fast! 1 hour later. This is very brief. And that's just a quick overview. Did you write that down, guy? That was very important. Now, you should have the minimal required knowledge to be able to process urban myths. Some of it seared into my memory, like the passion in your eyes and voice. I missed it. Game is kind of— oh, okay, wait. I can fix that. Hello. I should be louder now. Maybe. I hope I'm louder now. I'm glad to hear it. Whenever in doubt in the field, your memory of me should prove helpful. I've only scratched the surface, but in due time. Well then, let's get you started on the investigations. Like right now? Yes, indeed. You're a university student. You have lots of free time, right? You should be perfect for this case. What is InfoSci? Do they have a lot of homework? Uh-huh. This request is about curbing the damage being caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, whom you've met upstairs, handles our on-site investigations. The lady with the hair buns? Skill set vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. You should be a much stronger match with the investigation's needs. Oh, okay. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. Another brief? She's already has the overview for the case. I see. All set, Miss Azami. It's a pleasure to be working with you. Looking forward to paying back my dues. Hey. Thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself. Yeah, not interested. Just heard from the boss man. Azami Fukura, yeah? Let me think. Zami. Zami? Yasumi Tomorigi. I go by Jasmine. Yasumi Jasmine. Get it? Yeah, Yasumi Jasmine. I'm sure it makes more sense in another language. Yasumi Jasmine, I guess? What? Understood. Jasmine. You're an on-site investigator for urban myths, too. So that's all you. I just drive you around. Deal? Seriously? You've been promoted on the first day on your job. Congratulations. You can lead investigator right here. Director again. Uh-huh. Stop the damage from the urban myth? Huh. And I need to teach you how to do social media research as well. Huh. Why me? Yeah, Jasmine is like, I no longer have to do investigation. I just drive now. It's all you. I'm thinking like, how did the investigations work before? It's probably like Jasmine went to the place and the director did the research through her phone. That's probably how it worked. So, because I don't think there were any other employees. Anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way. Understood. Look at this suspicious, you know, windowless truck with the ominous logo. Bashar! Hello, suspicious, suited man with gloves. He's got coffee. OC. Give candy. I have candy. Alright, Potato, get out of here! No, just kidding. Good morning, Potato. And thank you for that sub. Look at that cute little chickie! It's pink! It's adorable! Chirp chirp! I'm sure it says. This is not in my job description. What is in your job description? Sorry? Nah, it's okay. Again, it's that boss man making others do all the work. Anyway, about this social media research business. Ready? Yes, I'm ready. Oh, they're not bouncing up and down with a car. I guess that's better. Maybe for their sprites. So, we look things up on the track rumor and we look things up to track rumors and such. Track rumors? Checking for rumors that hint on urban myths, round posts that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for. Tracking rumors, social media research. Cool, taking notes, huh? Go on, give it a try. I'll back you up. Understood. Thank you very much, Jasmine. Yeah. First cough drop of the night. Bossman's notes say... It all started from this Echo person's account. For starters, check how far is the rumor spreading. How far it's spreading? And all urban myths come from rumors. Gotta cut to the core first. Do you think I'd be able to? Choose the posts and read them to me. I'll be able to comment at least. I should just read out each and every post. Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the info. Pinpoint claims of anomaly sightings. Understood. From Echo Star 7 Fig. I wonder if there's a better way to say that, but from Echo Consultant. Guys, some weird looking dude showed up at Mio's place and tried to attack her. We've called the police, but there's really not much. There's really not helping much. Gosh. Huh? It's blown up. I wonder why this is trending so much. It's the content for sure. Maybe also the account itself. What's up? You're burning a hole through the pic. This photo looks familiar for some reason. Could just be your mind playing tricks on you. Terrifying anomaly appears. I was scared but managed to snap a pic. Jasmine, you should look at this. Ooh, would you look at that? Is that a ghost? No idea. Bossman would be thrilled if it is. Shadow in the photo. Who needs useless police? They don't understand what it's like to be a victim at all. What do you think, Jasmine? Looks rough for the cops. I've been treated horribly by the police before. I wish they'd stop work. I'd wish they'd do work that shows they actually care. What do you think? What do you think, Jasmine? There's more going on between the police supporters and otherwise. Not directly related, so just keep scrolling. Are you okay? You should call the authorities. She already has. A kind comment. The police are just there to put on a show. They're completely useless. They don't really have to put it that way. Is that a guy? That's horrible. Imagine if something like this showed up in my room. If it's got physical form, you can kick its ass. This is just that influencer, Aiko, desperately chasing some clout. Is this all a setup? Who knows? A false report? Stop wasting police resources. If it's all a setup, yeah. I can't unsee the billboard in the window, lol. Man. Something wrong? A sign showing through the window. Unique landmarks. You're trending, Lamau. I get why some posts blow up, but others, not so much. Flames and ammo from all over. Posts get shared way wider than we think. Calling the police just so you can go viral by calling them useless? People who do this stuff in the name of entertainment are insane. Well, the tone is kinda annoying. Why is this trending? Half of any trending content is this stuff. Hey, it's a VTuber, right? This one right here. You're mocking the police with your fake news and then calling them useless? Fake news? That's what we need to find out. For now, keep tracking the rumors itself. What's entertaining about this? It's not just bad taste, it's bad upbringing. Upbringing. Haters gonna hate. Moving on. I can't believe you called the police for a bit. Oh my gosh, I can't read all of this. there's so much to read. I can't read all of this. These arguments aren't at all related to the weird intruder itself. Articles like these, do they cover them as actual incidents? Or as features on spooky stories or something? Who knows? Does this mean a sus dude was breaking in, entering a Mio girl's place? Or has he been there from the start? What do you think, Jasmine? I suppose it's scary either way. Gotta check on site. The photo of the police and the photo of the guy were taken on different days. Huh? No evidence, ignore it. Don't think you can get the info out of me that easily. I would never tell you where Mio's place is. Oh no, my hand slipped. LOL. I'm sorry, I'm reading that stupid. Mio, could that be... You know her? She might be someone I know. Wait. What? Cut out the sudden screams. Some of the letters seem to be moving, though I can't see clearly. Maybe I should look through the glasses. What's going on? The letters are popping out. Huh? Say what? The letters, Mio's place, are popping out of the screen. No idea what you mean. Is it because you want to search for Mio's place? Searching? Yes, good idea. Where and how do I do that? See the search box near the top? Pick the search terms from there. Yes. Recap time. Browse for search keywords and important information. Pick the search terms from the search box. Gosh. Also, check new posts from the timeline that turned up from the searches. That's social media research in a nutshell, okay? Okay, I'll try selecting the search keywords. I'll try... whatever. Search keywords! Mio's place! Doxed. Hashtag doxed. Hashtag Shin Nakamachi. Hashtag Mio. Hashtag home. From Awesome Tea. Oh no. I think this really is Mio's place. So, it is your friend? I think so. Think so is not enough to go on. Oh, it's so fire. Oops. Did not mean to click that again. Was this just rumors and fakes? I thought this place used to be a prison. I don't think what? You mean this place has a history? Boss man loves this kind of mess, I bet. Search and track? Might find something juicy. Oh, okay. Sure thing. These letters look like they might jiggle around as well. Should I check with the glasses? Wow, they are moving. It wasn't just my eyes. Is this trying to tell me which words I should be searching for? My power. I wonder what it actually is. Anyways, I should try searching for rumors and fakes. There's lots of, wow, I know the place. So are you serious? Lol. Image search turns up an apartment called Maison Shin Nakamachi the second. Bet this is it. There's completely doxed. There's an apartment name. This is definitely my friend's place. On site? Your first case involves someone you know? Not the luckiest recruit in town, are ya? The director told me I'd be good for this case. That's why it was assigned to me. No. I need keyword research. Guess underscore who. You're all being led to think that this random rumor or fake or petty case. If it's a ghost, we can exorcise it. If an alien life form are behind this, we're all doomed. What the heck? What's going on here? Some kind of sub-dimension back-to-back with petty rumors? Huh? The UFO in the air was just a prediction of what would come. This has to be some sort of contact from outer space. A message from space? Me. Is the man in this image real? Cheat AI. This man may or may not be real. The facts vary depending on the situation, so please continue to observe carefully. That AI is a smart one. This guy showed up at my place too. Thankfully, I had a precaution in place, so I was able to defend myself, but I was too scared to put up a photo out of fear of being outed. I'm so disappointed in myself. Someone looking for clout! Yikes! So he's showing up in other homes too? Can't tell either way from just this post. Wait, could this be Uncle Tiny? Excuse me? What? Huh? You don't know about Uncle Tiny? Do you know about Uncle Tiny Kai? No. So the one in the photo is Uncle Tiny? Don't think so, since that one doesn't look too tiny. I'll show you the center's files later. It is the harbinger of doom. Demons from the depths of hell are marching here on Earth. The end of humanity is nigh. What in the world is the harbinger of doom? Harbinger. Or harbinger? Honestly, I don't know. Wielding doom. What is this name? There's a monster or something just like this. You know, that one. This is Plasma. Plasma can explain everything. There's nothing to be afraid of. Huh? Plasma. How unfortunate. If only I had given them a reading. I could have warned them. Wow. Kokoyo's Psychic Lulu. Looks like a red cape. Reminds me of Red Riding Hood. Is that another urban myth? Little Red Riding Hood? Like in the picture books? Was that an urban myth? I don't know. Actual story behind the story or something. Who cares about color? It does look like a hood though. Maybe there's some sort of air raid hood? Maybe it's a girl. Demon in a robe. Robe Lau or Loeb? I don't know. Wasn't that the woman who keeps showing up in AI pics? Huh? Brand new urban myth right there. Ooh. AI generated woman. You guys done anything creative lately? I've fallen into a bit of a slump and haven't been able to come up with much. I'm a little late to the party, but I've been practicing making AI generated art. If you feed the AI keywords that match your vision of the piece, it'll draw it for you. So I tried it out a few times and ended up with a picture of this woman pursing her lips and glaring at me. I probably shouldn't say things like this, but you know, she was kind of creepy. I changed my keywords a bit and tried again, but I just got the same woman as before. I tried changing all kinds of things. Her hairstyle, pose, body type, age, even her personality. But for some reason, the AI kept drawing the same woman. I got the scary feeling that she was somehow attached herself to me and just closed the program without thinking. I started to imagine if I kept generating pictures, eventually that woman was going to come right out of the screen. If you guys ever try making AI art, it'd behoove you not to let some creepy AI generated woman get attached to you. I feel like the demo didn't have this. Did it? I don't know. Who's Uncle Tiny? He's so tiny. Just a tiny man. I was walking around K City near S Station one day, looking for a place to get lunch. I was at the crosswalk waiting for a light to change, when I noticed something out of ordinary. A public payphone with a receiver just hanging off the hook. I suddenly got this urge to pick it up and put it back in its place, you know? But as I opened the payphone door and reached for the receiver, I noticed a tiny mouse stuck to it. My hand had already closed around it before I could stop myself, and I froze, trembling. But when I opened my hand to look closer, I saw it was a little old man. We were both frozen in surprise. But when he met my gaze, he suddenly panicked. He jumped off the receiver, landed on the phone book, and scampered away down the telephone pole. He crawled under the gap in the phone booth and legged it towards the nearby taiyaki restaurant. What the heck was that about? Apparently, the little old fogey is quite common sighting, especially among celebrities and artists. You know, I'm something of an artist myself. Myself? Myself! Cursed chair! Dear me. Wait, is it because it's this dude riding the wait? Dear me. Selk and... Cause it's an elk! And deer, because of deer. I don't know why that's there. The real urban myth is this journal being connected with deer. Did you know that numerous cursed objects exist in this world? Items that bring you misfortune, or even death, just by owning them. You find everything from cursed jewelry, cursed dolls, cursed cars, to cursed estates even. For most of them, the first owner had a strong obsession for the artifact, and its obsession which brings disaster to the new owner. Among this cursed selection, the cursed chair is especially strong. It's said to have killed 60 people to date. The original owner of the chair, angered by someone else sitting in it without permission, killed the insolent man. The owner was sentenced to death for murder, but just before his execution, he shouted that he would curse to death whomever dares sit on his chair. After his own death, anyone who sat in the chair died a strange death within mere days. Since then, the chair has been known as the cursed chair, or dead man's chair. 50 souls have perished by sitting on the dreaded seat. The current owner, taking heed, has it on display suspended from the ceiling, so no one could possibly sit on it. But what does this chair look like, you ask? Uncannily similar to the one you're currently sitting on, actually. Oh! Look at this tiny man. An AI woman. Oh dear. Oh gosh, that's a lot to read. Maybe later. Right now, we're doing social media research. I mean, we're done social media research, actually, I think. This is terrible. She's my friend. So, we're heading to your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way. I just remembered. She was just driving. She didn't have a destination. She was just driving around the block while we were doing social media research to figure out where we were supposed to go. Don't we have a client? Wouldn't they tell us where to go? Yes. What do you mean, lead the way? So, how's it looking? But if it's to save a friend, with your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. Oh, of course. I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. You get to handle the legwork. Legwork? I'm on it. Oh, it's nice that Azami gets to be an intern. Unpaid worker right here. So, this is the Docks girl's place. First thing we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved in this incident. Once it's identified, we'll know the cause and can counter it. Identify the urban myth first. So far, the anomaly is unknown, and we don't know the motive either. So go and say hi to those two and talk to them. Then check out the room and collect some info. Say hello first. And investigate the room. Noted. Is it Mio? Are you okay, Mio? Azami, why are you here? After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I couldn't believe it when I heard you were the client. Same here. But why? The police didn't help you? They listened to me at the police station and came to check my room. But since nothing was stolen and they didn't find any leads, they did a quick search and then just left. That's terrible. So then you contacted the center? That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I thought, if anyone, these special investigators might believe us. Oh, I saw the same poster. You investigate ghosts and such, right? Eiko saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Azami, I really need your help. Trust me, bro! You'll be okay, Mio. I'm on the job and not super sure of I'm new to on the job and not super sure of myself. But I'll help you in any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel much safer. I'm counting on you, Azami. Yes, I'm on it. Mio, which faculty were you studying at again? I'm keeping notes on the case and would like to ask you a few questions. Yes, of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old, Inugami University, Human Sociology, 3rd year. The incident is trending online. Could you give me a rough idea of what happened? Okay, I'm still pretty confused though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice that at first, but Eiko did. She helped me get out. Something suddenly appeared in your place. You locked the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How could it get in? I'm so scared. Do you remember what that thing looked like? I don't know. We rushed out of the room, but I've also felt like I was being watched for a while now. What? This is an old apartment, so something may be up. Azami, can I count on you to find out? Yes, I'll try. anomaly that occurs in old buildings. Observe the bathroom. This is the unit bathroom. Okay, we're done observing the bathroom. Take a peek. Boxes of clothing and luggage. Not much space. Maybe room for one person? They're talking about under the bed. I don't think that's very clear. Tons of books and trinkets on the shelves. Online shopping boxes piled up on top. We can see the billboards on the buildings across the street, 4th floor from here. Hello. Hello, I'm Azami Fukurai, Mio's friend. We're here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to investigate the case. Thank you for having us. You're her friend? Didn't know. Mio said she'd found a detective agency for anomalies. But I had doubts you existed until you showed up. But anyway, the police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please, help Mio. She needs it. Is it okay if I call you Eiko-san? Of course. Mio calls me Eiko-san too. Talk to me casually, like friends. Oh, thank you. Could you tell me about your age and profession? You sound like the police. Eiko Shimizu, 29. I work as a sort of job hunting consultant, bridging students and companies. Also, temp staff coordination, leveraging all those connections. You're an entrepreneur? I guess. You're in Gamiyu too. Gamiyu? Yes, I'm 3rd year in Information Science major at Inagami University. We're schoolmates. How lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about. Yes. Can I ask you about your relationship with Mio? Mio's in Oki-sensei's human sociology seminar, right? I studied under Oki-sensei too, in the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki-sensei introduced me to Mio. I've been helping her and we grew closer as friends. I see. That's why you knew each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater. Feel free to call me if you ever need a helping hand. About this incident, please tell me what it is you saw. Last night, I was talking with Mio and I lost track of time. She agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug. You were going to sleep on the floor? Yes, it's Mio's home, so I wasn't going to steal her bed, was I? The moment we turned off the lights to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us. The moment you turned off the lights? Were they hiding until then? I think Mio was still unaware at that point. Mio and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out the door somehow. I told Mio to run to the police, as there was someone in the room. Could you tell me about the details? Could you tell me in detail about what you saw in this room? In detail? Let me see. The time was just before midnight or so. Her nose is so defined. Oh, are you saying she's got work done? I'm just kidding. I don't know. Maybe she just does contour. Some real nice contour. She looks super pretty, you know. She's basically has her social media gig and she meets a lot of people. I don't know what I'm saying. I was so scared. I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. She's the AI woman. She crawled out of the screen. You're right, Shueisha. When I was closing the door, the shadow loomed up as if from the floor. If we were a moment too late, I can't imagine where I'd be. A shadow that didn't look human. That shadow must be the anomaly then. But where did it appear from? That's still unclear. I should note this down too. I love her smile. Like, yeah, I got a clue. This photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man somewhat. I really liked that they used the smartphone as the frame. It's just good. I don't think those are knees. Terrifying, isn't it? Did you turn around and take this as you ran away? I was way too scared for that. Mio ran for the cops and I opened the door just a bit and quickly took a pic. Spooky knees. That's what your knees look like when you're older. So spooky and crunchy and deformed. But once I did, the guy disappeared. Disappeared? Just like that? Ah, look at my back, yes. That's the real horror. Age. More or less. He was gone before I knew it. I see. Duly noted. Thank you for your help. Sup? Jasmine, how do you usually go about investigations on site? Usually? Ask those who encounter anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads and you start to see through the rough shape of the urban myth. The shape of the urban myth? Who saw what, when and how and all that? You start to get what the urban myth is about. And then you suddenly get a call from the boss man. I guess it's because of his see-all vision or whatever, yeah? Wow. With that vision watching everywhere I go. You okay or what? Basically, you're on site gathering clues and bossman knows. So your job here is to dig up the info on the case. That's all there is to it. Okay. Jasmine, how long have you worked here? 6 months? Not even, actually. What exactly does the Urban Myth Dissolution Center do? I don't know, really. We look into rumors. If it's paranormal related, we figure out what's up. Who would actually ask you to do this? National or local government, or also universities and research organizations? This case here is probably the boss man just spotting a rumor and taking interest. You know, a few things? Oh, nothing new? Ugh! I should write about Jasmine in the journal too. My co-worker at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Her impression of me seems to be very friendly. Really nice. Or I wish. Can't be it. Let me rethink this. Uninterested. Not quite disinterested, not quite. Yeah, I wonder if she hates me. Doesn't matter, I will keep trying. Yasumi Pomarigi, Urban Myth Dissolution staff member. Thinks basically all tasks are too much work. Says detailed aspects of investigations are not her strong suit. In charge of guiding us, as I stumble through the investigation. Us? Made it clear that her main job was driving. Probably a trusty coworker nonetheless. Famous big sis figure. I should write about Eiko-san in my journal. Eiko Shimizu, who works as a blah blah something, whatever. She took the same uni seminar that Mio's in, which means she's older uni friend, younger. Yep, that's it. It's my first time meeting her, but since she went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along. Eiko Shimizu, a graduate of Einugami University, the same school that Mio and I go to, and a hard-working big sis figure. Runs a job hunting consultancy and temp staff business. When she stayed over at Mio's place and was about to sleep, Eiko noticed an unsettling presence. I like how they have the relationships already. Without the person there. Oh, I don't think that's supposed to do that. Good friend! I should make a note about Mio too in my journal. Mio Sato, resident of the room where the incident occurred. Mio is my sister, former co-worker, friend at uni. I wish it was my sister, she's cute. Yep, sisters! Or not. Yes, my friend from the same uni. Mio Sato. A pretty university student. Originally from a small town. We became friends when Mio lost her student card and I, without realizing it back then, found it for her with my clairvoyance. Mio is very tidy and would be annoyed if you're messy and don't put stuff back where they're supposed to be. A regular, everyday, mundane door. Locked and chained, fully functional. Oh, glasses. Legs! What nice legs. Yikes. What is this? They look like legs? Touch it! Touch it, touch it, touch it! Ew! Huh? I can't seem to actually touch it. It feels so weird. What exactly is this shadow? I should think about it once we have more clues. I should note this too. Shadows seen through clairvoyance. Spooky ghost. A ghost! But according to the director, my power is clairvoyance and what I'm seeing happened in the past. So this isn't a ghost. Not a ghost. How could it not be a ghost? But if I'm seeing something, then something was here? Whoa. It's terrible. I feel like the shadow is watching me. Need to take a closer look. This shadow looks human. It's wearing something... a hoodie? I think that's it. Can I talk to you about ghosts? That thing that you saw looked like a haunted spirit of sorts? Blurry and all, but also tangible? Wasn't it that kind of shadow? Huh? I am sorry for this abrupt question. No, it's fine. I'm getting accused left and right of faking this to get attention. I didn't think anyone would believe me. I thought so. That wasn't a trick of the light or a lie. The thing you saw, it was definitely in this room. I'm impressed. I hope you can solve this case for us. Yes. Wait. Still nothing? What am I supposed to do? Oh no. Oh no. I've already done this before. I have no idea what to do. There's emojis in these notes. Eiko encouraged Mio to sneak out with her and knows the president. Looking around the glasses is scary. I see a spooky figure inside Mio's room. So this must mean I'm seeing the chase of whoever is actually... It's so funny that these are here. Oh no, I don't know what to do. Jasmine, what do I do? Don't rely on me! Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses? I don't see them. No way to know. It's scary because their forms are fuzzy and I can see them but not touch them. Are most monsters in urban myths kind of that way? A bit clearer than ghosts, with ridiculous goals or messages. What are those things I'm seeing? Hey, don't ask me. You figure it out. But the shadowy traces. Let's think things over for a bit. What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? They look like ghosts, but aren't. So weird. I'm not really helping much, even if I can see things. Oh! Megria has arrived! It seems you may still need my support. I can offer the second part of my urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier. Oh, no! My memory of the director is going self-aware! First, let's take a moment to narrow down what you really need to consider. Feels weird being tutored by a mere memory of our director. Then again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me? I feel smarter somehow. I'm happy for you. I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location, a view of the past. So I'm peeking at what someone was doing there before. If so, what about that foot-like shadow by the entrance? Maybe it is a memory of... running away. Wait. Running away. This is not a... Running away. Oh, sorry. It's just not in order. It's not in order. Mio. Running away with Eiko-san. Why is there no space? Doesn't feel right. Let me remind you, just in case. Clairvoyance shows you the memories left in each location. There are views of past events, not to be confounded with ghosts or such. I see. 4 legs, which means 2 people. Also, the legs seem to be heading towards the exit. The notes I took in the journal might give us some hints. Let me rethink this. Did I just not put them in order? Is it Eiko-san running away with Mio? Is her name not Mio? I just not in order. Whatever. Screw you, game. Screw you! Maybe this is a memory of Eiko-san running away with Mio. If so, I really can see tiny glimpses of the past. The gaze that Mio felt, what Eiko saw, and what I saw through my clairvoyance, they don't seem to be lying. combining with everyone's accounts and my clairvoyance might tell us something. Anomaly in the room. I said words, but none of them entered my brain. Just now. Oops. Let's think things over for a bit. Why is it not the same? Because, I don't know, somebody programmed this game to not have that work. Whatever. I'm glad I tried the other way around, or else I would have been trying other things. And not have known the answer. It's weird. I think it has to do with Eiko-san being first to run out the door, maybe? That's why Eiko-san had to be first? I don't know. A mysterious being that appeared very suddenly. If we only had one witness, they might simply have imagined things. But Mio also mentioned feeling watched. I have no idea what to think about or how. In that case, let me offer some guidance. Ah, my resident director boss is talking to me again. First, let us take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Suppose this shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans. If it acts like us, I'd want to know how the shadow showed up. Let's think about that for a bit. Maybe in liquid form. What, in liquid form? Why is it in liquid form? Maybe Eiko-san's that it has a special power in liquid form. Maybe somewhere within this room that leads into... No, that just makes no grammatical sense. Maybe in liquid form is so funny. Maybe there is a route that leads in somewhere within the room. Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. Okay, that's sure. That's a sentence. Yes, I should try to focus on how it got inside the room. Man or monster, that should show us who or what they are. Look for possible points of entry. Alright, is it the door? Mio mentioned being careful about checking her door is locked. Mio's really diligent, unlike me. I can't picture her forgetting to lock up. I should snap a pic here, too. Looks pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide here. I'm here, so I might as well snap a photo. Huh? On close inspection, the toilet cover is raised. The seat is raised as well. I remember Mio being the type who always conscious about this stuff. I should close it for now. Check the unit bathroom. Any secret passages? Of course not. But I can't fit pretty easily, so a man could hide here too. Let's get a pic of this too, just in case. If it was a normal intruder, they would easily be able to climb up. Would they be easily? Whatever. I should ask what the police told them. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I hated the way they treated me and stopped listening midway. I think they told Mio something. Understood. Did you hear any noises from somewhere in the room? I don't think so. Oh, by the way, you've been taking pictures of this place, right? Can I take a quick look to refresh my memory? You can just walk around. What? Yes, of course. Thanks. She's scrutinizing each pic. Something on her mind? About this one. When did you take it? The toilet lid is raised. This might upset Mio. She's meticulous about these things. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm not the one who raised the lid or seed. Oh well. Mio, a few things? I've been thinking to find out what the shadow was. We should first figure out how it managed to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got in? I don't know. Something scary happened to me before, and since then, I've been extra careful to check the door, so how could this... It was really sudden, out of thin air even. Can I ask you what happened to you before, or if it's okay to ask, that is? Around 2 years ago, I think, someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons why I moved here. Since then, everything was okay until yesterday. I'm really scared. Help me, Azami. This is purely for investigative purposes, but, you know, like... Please tell me about any boyfriends, if I may ask. I don't have anyone I'd call a boyfriend. Not currently. No BF. Now. Noted. Sorry. Thanks. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I thought of the same thing and asked them. But they didn't find any evidence around the window or on the balcony. Also, we're on the 4th floor and the road is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they said it's unlikely. I see. Makes sense. Window entry, unlikely. Noted. Good luck with your investigation. I believe in you, Azami. Oh, what is this? It doesn't matter! I'm gonna take a very 1 minute break. We'll be right back. Hello. Has it been a minute? Probably. I've talked to Mio and Eiko-san. And looked around the room, I think. So, getting any closer to narrowing down the urban myth? Well... Yeah, not like we could. About that time, though. At this stage, the boss man tends to call. Someone's phone is ringing. See? Right on cue. Huh? What? Wait, it's mine? Pick it up already. Yes. Hello, this is Azami. Director Meguri, I hear. Well done, Miss Azami. Cut the formalities, eh? Director or whatever is fine. Yes! Director! Son. Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is. Okay. We should identify the urban myth. Oh, hello. Good morning, Proxy. Calling me out for not streaming for a very long time, I see. Hello. How are you? Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you've already referenced part of our center's archives. Identification is about finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case specifics. Yet another of my beginner questions, but do we even need to identify what it is? Urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them. So if this myth is one of them, Mio might still be in danger? Identification is a step towards adequate prognosis. Surely you agree? Oh, yes, I see what you mean. Without further ado, let the identification begin. Are you ready for identification? Oh shit! Oh shit! Eating many chips right now. The Death Note kind of chips. So intense! Indeed. Thank you, all, for your patience. I believe you would all prefer a swift resolution. He's talking to you guys. So I appreciate your kind cooperation with our identification process. Please convey to everyone what I just told you. Well, everyone, just put him on speakerphone. Our director is here on the phone to guide us through the process. First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences on the field and to our center's records. This is to determine which urban myths match the specifics. So identifying helps us figure out what to do next. But you don't need to hear our investigation report first? Such is the power of my vision. I'm already aware of your investigation results. The director is basically an anomaly himself. Let us begin by laying out what exactly happened here. This started around Mio and Eiko-san. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct? That's right. This intruder that they witnessed. The first key factor is whether they really existed. Though the pictures were uploaded to social media, do you really suspect they were fake pictures? That is not what this is about. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist, and get caught up in that possibility. We need to ascertain this anomaly's existence from objective facts, instead of relying solely upon their accounts. Objective facts? Miss Azami, I understand you have already gathered the necessary clues. With your power of clairvoyance. Yes, I think. So, Miss Azami, could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance? I saw a shadowy figure. I saw a shadowy figure. I believe that's the entity that made Mio feel watched and what Eiko saw. I think. I don't know if it was human or anomaly. But I think something must have been present in the room. She's super confident and sure of herself, okay? Don't doubt her like that. Whoa! God, I love that animation. Through testimonies and clues from her clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor. We were able to confirm that some entity was indeed here. Confidence confirmed. Oh! First tower. Let us focus on what exactly that shadowy figure might have been. Miss Azami, the most action you will ever see in this game, I think, is right here. I believe you have found some form of evidence that said the shadowy figure was present in Mio's room. Here's the occult setting in this game that makes it super fun. right here, all of it. Was there something that caught your eye? You mean other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance? Yes, there was a clue you came across while investigating. If you were watching with your vision, you could just tell me? I might not always be around so conveniently, and this is your training day. But you're very conveniently stuck in her head, I think. Mind Megu is always here with you. So, let me ask you, Miss Azami. Where was there evidence of a shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room? Bathroom! Get good, scroll. Basically. He's like, this is your initiation right now, okay? Toughen up. The unit bathroom felt kind of strange. Ah, splendid. What did you feel was strange about the bathroom? Doily! Let me guess. Guess? You know! Where's your confidence, Azami? The toilet seat being upright? Mio's the type who closes the lid too. There's no way she'd leave the seat up. It's Skibidi Toilet! Oh no! Please don't be Skibidi Toilet. What does that even mean? What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender constraints it indicates. All the more as the resident has been consistent about handling the lid. Why doesn't the man just pee with the lid, like the toilet seat down? I mean, I guess the lid would also be down. Never mind. Fuck it. Which means the third presence in the room would have been male, a man. Oh! What is this vaguely Mayan glyphics over here? What in the what? What would an open toilet lid tell you? Also, is this happening in our mind, or is this real? Is this happening in the basement right now? On the 4th floor basement? Ominous. A mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. Skibidi. It took actions that were clearly divergent from the residents. The seat substantiates this. The indication that a shadowy figure was likely male. Skibidi is like, what the fuck is that, Kai? Is Megu? Is Meguria the Skibidi Rizzler? Too powerful. Huh? So, this anomaly chose to relieve itself? You shouldn't assume what an anomaly would or wouldn't do. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomenons, while others act just like humans. Wonderful. This urban myth's traits are seeping out onto the light. Director-san, are you enjoying this? Miss Azami, your next choice will be vital. Huh? Sure. What the fuck is Skibidi Rizzler? What are you talking about? Oh gosh, I think the swirling background and insane animation has caused my chat to go my poor Nuglets to go insane. A shadowy figure of male gender appears in your home. When exactly and from where? I remember Mio saying it appeared out of nowhere. Skibidi bop bop dip yes yes? Sisha? Sisha, are you okay? Bop bop dob? I don't think that correction makes it any better. I don't think that makes it any more coherent. Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There always is something about where they appear. So, Miss Azami. Yes. Do you recall who first witnessed the anomaly? It was Eiko-san. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep. Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room only had one bed. They only had one bed, you guys! They only had one bed! So, Eiko-san's improvised bed on the floor and was about to lie down. Oh my god, only one bed! So, Miss Azami, do you know where Eiko-san saw the male intruder? Minus Aura, not Skibidi at all. Why is it minus Aura? It's only one bed. It should be plus. What the fuck Aura are you even talking about? Do you know where the man was when Eiko-san saw? Under the bed. Under the bed, I'd guess? Eiko-san would have been trying to sleep, just in front of the bed. Is it a stage? There was only one bed. It was absolutely staged, and I'm super suspicious of Eiko-san, okay? Exactly. Eiko-san only noticed the man hiding under the bed. Confused the chick. I mean, it's not that hard to confuse me. I only have so much brain cell. And it's being used to solve crimes right now, okay? Third eye open! I only have enough brain cell to open the third eye for this visual novel mystery game, okay? No time for your Skibidi whatever the fuck, Rizzlers. No brain cell for my Nuglet Rizzlers. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be. Woo! Identification. The man under the bed. The man under the bed? The boogeyman! It's just a stalker. Hey, I know that one. The one with the machete or axe. Yeah, okay, it's a very dangerous stalker. Hides under your bed with his weapon of choice. Really? It's my cat, Sherbert. Does Sherbert have access to a machete or axe? Excuse, oh no. not the Slender Man in the vents. No, but this is under the bed. This is very specifically man under the bed, okay? It's... God. Yes, it's a popular urban myth. Super fat doesn't mean that there might be muscle hiding underneath that, okay? Pure muscle holding a machete. Give Kwakwa some fat. Kwakwa noodle boy holding a machete, okay? That's... maybe. That's what's under your bed right now. Check, quick! Skinny legend under the bed. Possibly originating in the United States. Yes, I think he was holding something. An axe? Might have been. Director-san, what should we do? What could I do? Need to think of something. Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against. Huh? Other sightings vary. An initial and only encounter. Or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. The unpredictability of its next action is what makes this anomaly so compelling. Compelling? Mio's in trouble here, right now! Tell me what to do already! As I said, this one cannot be countered. So, you can head back to the center for now. There's something else we'd like you to work on. We? Who's we? Oh? What if it shows up today as well? You seem to misunderstand, Miss Asami. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is an investigational organization focused on urban myths. We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope. That's a terrible thing to say. I just wanted to protect Mio. Oh, it's okay, Azami. Is it really okay? That's why I'm so suspicious of Eiko. She's like, not my house, not my problem. Are you really helpful? You don't have to force yourself. I think she's in collusion with the stalker Axeman. It is staged. It's 1000% staged. For her social media clout. We understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day. But, Eiko-san... Azami... I don't know what to do. Mio... Don't worry. My place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio. Like like what a good friend would do, what a good senpai would do, would go like, hey, why don't you stay over at my place for the night? You know, just in case he shows up again. But no, he's just like, yeah, I'll be there real fast if you call in the middle of the night. Mio. Listen. Yes? I'd like you to have this, at least, as a lucky charm. It's a letter. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried. Thank you, Azami. I'll read this later. Well, we should call it a day. Please rest well, Mio. I've rechecked the locks. Should be good. Yeah. Why is this even happening? Azami, help me. Phew. Scared me. Just a call. Who is it? Oh, hello, Eiko-san. Yes. That makes it super suspicious. It's Eiko-san calling her, and that was the signal. and then the man's gonna pop out. Thank you for your help these past few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone. Oh, no. I know you're busy with work, so please. Yes, all locked. Balcony and entrance. A chain is in as well. Yes, bedtime for me. You too. Oh. Oh, cinematic. Not again. Wow. Actually holding an axe this time. No! Next day, we find Mio-san dead. Oh god. Jasmine, this doesn't look good. Looks like the anomaly struck again. Seriously? Mio called you or what? No, I can't seem to reach Mio. But I heard from Eiko-san early this morning. She told me Mio had a really rough time again. She'll tell me what happened when I get there, I think. What? Wait. Is this new mess that bad? Even worse. Eiko-san and Mio are being flamed on social media again. Mio's really upset about it. Not sure I get what's going on. But we should probably take a scroll, yeah? Urban myths come out of rumors, remember? Might just affect what the dude under the bed does, too. The dude under the bed. Start by checking social media, like before. Yes. I'll try looking around. Can we read about the dude under the bed? Wait. Q? Q's not working? No book? Oh, whatever. Oh, whoops, I didn't read that, whoops. So, we should start from Eiko-san's account. Nice. Already on it? First thing, let's check what happened to Mio and Eiko. And also, they're being flamed. Also, why they're being flamed again. That's it. Go for it. Understood. Let's read about the dude under the bed. Ooh, identification. Man under the bed. Gather round and listen to my tale of terror. Do you know about the man under the bed? It's a particularly creepy... A bedtime story, Hikaru. You're already listening to a bedtime story. But okay. That wasn't like an hour ago. I didn't see that. Gather round and listen to my tale of terror. Do you know about the man under the bed? It's a particularly creepy story. In the middle of night, you might wake up and find a strange fellow hiding under your bed. People are terrified by his face and the things he does. How does he scare them, you ask? He'll do things like grab you from under the bed or call your name. How would you react if that happened to you? Personally? Oh dear. I'm pretty sure I'd die of fright. Now, I don't know if this story is true or not, but it's very popular with children. It's a fun story to talk about with your friends or siblings in the middle of the night. But you might get so unsettled by the story that you need a mum or dad to come and comfort you. Have fun talking about it with your friends, but don't let it get to you. Watch out for the man under the bed and enjoy those spooky stories. So it seems to me that this reindeer is the one writing all of these urban myths and not Azami, like I thought previously. That's why he says deer and elk and stuff. Alright. Social media time. Oh, it's a very cute selfie. Totally appropriate for the stalking incidents that we're talking about. From Eiko. My dear friend Mio was attacked again. My dear friend Mio that was not so dear that I would actually lend her like a place to sleep. While her place is completely... there's a stalker. I want the police to formally launch an investigation. And those of you taking the opportunity to snoop on our personal lives, get one of your own. snooping around for personal information. Blowing up again. Those two get more attention than the case itself. We should check how far these guys are digging. Also, why this photo? I don't get it either. Old photo, maybe? Weird that they post this with all the hate. Mio and Eiko photo. You call it your personal life while posting it on the internet for all to see, lol. She's been doxxed, so less to hide? Does this mean she's safe at least? That's the opposite of being safe when you're doxxed. I hope Mio's okay. Was there anyone who went to break and enter because her address was doxxed? Yeah, right. If they learn that a girl is living alone. What are the police doing? Just pilfering our taxes and running? Prana, take a deep breath. It is key to feel the flow of energy. Disturbances of the mind attract bad energy. Take care of your mind, body, and soul, everyone. Yoga Studio Shin. What? Deep breaths. Is Eiko that Eiko? She's been pulling stunts like this? She's still pulling stunts like this? Desperate to stay relevant, I guess. She's that A_co then? Pretty famous. What a comment, though. Can we search this? The letters aren't floating up here. Maybe it's not that important? Fine. Screw you. Please excuse the sudden reply. Are you both doing okay? Please stay safe. Oh, here we go. Eiko is Eiko 5S? Yeah, that's right. She was well known for using this handle. So, Eiko used to be known as Eiko 5S? I should note that down. I think I'm going to look into Eiko 5S. Eiko's former account? Yeah, might turn out something. Go for it. Mio's so cute. 5S. Is it not? This is not. Is it not 5S, Shueisha? Why did you call it that? 9S. Only accept 9S. Well, you know, if 5S dies enough times, they become 9S, right? I never actually played Nier. My friend keeps telling me that I should. Wait, did I buy Nier? But you have a fake so? I can appreciate good-looking people without play. I also have a Dark Souls pick, but that's because they look nice. It doesn't have anything. I appreciate the aesthetics. Okay, jeez, gosh. Eiko's exposing her friends again? Gross. Is this someone she knows? Or could be someone who knows her from Eiko 5S days? Never finished it too? Yeah, I never started. I just watched Let's Plays. For Nier, I watched a Let's Play. Automata, I watched Let's Play. And for Dark Souls, I watched lore videos. And I liked them very much. Time to start. Oh, it depends if I actually bought it, because there was one time it was on sale and I thought about buying it, but did I actually buy it? Let me, No, I did not. So screw it! This game- No! I can't! Oh gosh. Oh, this is the VTuber dude. I've seen her name before. I think she is this Miyosato. Oh no, her full name. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. This VTuber is doxer extraordinaire. Gosh, I don't like this person. Mio's identity has been revealed. She's so precious. Why are you guys share her info? Now people search it. I'm not gonna read all of them. There's too many. I'll try to... Oh shit! I forgot to... No, wait. Let's go back to the wiggly things. Mio Sato is Mio's full name. If someone posted this to social media, I'm worried that this might lead to some weird rumors. Did I buy it on a different platform? Bah! Yeah, try looking into that too. Why all the sub-posting? But maybe we'll see where the rumor came from. Maybe so. Need to find something to put out the flames. I have no idea what they were talking about. I just read words. Guess who? This Eiko girl is really that Eiko 5S? I used to watch her on BooTube all the time. Uh-huh. Used to post vids on BooTube. Super active. So she was super popular on BooTube, huh? Apparently she started some job hunting whatever, and swapped it back to Eiko. Which led to her current work? Yeah, kind of faded out from posting videos. I lose interest when they do that. But some will follow their stands wherever they go. She was on TV before as a college influencer. I remember seeing it. Eiko-san was even on TV. Wow. Oh yeah, she was a commentator for some info variety show. We asked ex-charismatic influencer turned job hunting consultant CEO Eiko 5S about current recruitment trends and what skills companies are looking for. Click here for more. From some old article? Man, they're quick. Oh. I went to them for advice on job hunting. She was super nice and I learned a lot. I never thought the CEO would be Eiko 5S. Girl boss energy. Eiko 5S did all those streams solely to aim for controversy and now she's a CEO? Is it true she wanted to stir up controversy? Depends on the stunt. Eiko 5S had both solo vids and collabs with other streamers. Some of those really were asking for it. As a college group, they had a real kids will be kids kind of vibe. Looks, oh wow, this person is the ultimate doxer. Christ. Looks like this Mio's full name is confirmed Mio Sato. The info from here, uni and other socials match up. I wonder if this is from a uni classmate. Why post Mio's personal details? Humans. Some just rush ahead without a thought for consequences. What could possibly be fun about exposing information about other people online? Found Mio's alt account. Bloom 30. 3 is Mitsu in Japanese. Add O for Mio. How cute. Jasmine, what's an alt account? An alt account. The other one. For anonymously posting stuff they want to keep secret. Mio had one? This post is going places. Bloom 30. If this is really Mio's account, we should look into it. Might tell us where the rumors around her come from. Guess we should, huh? At least to catch up on what's being said. Yes. Thing is, her name isn't that unique, so search hits may be too wide. Look for more keywords that may lead to Mio herself. I'll try. She doesn't use that account anymore, does she? With a face like that, I'd do sugar dating too. Oh? Whoa. Flammable, handle with care, or flammable. Zammy, Miu's your friend, right? Any word from her? No. I need to see her so we can talk directly. If this is where the rumor started. I hate to do this to Miu, but we should search the word sugar dating too. Second cough drop of the night. I love visual novels. But they're gonna ruin me. They're gonna ruin my throat. Okay, go for it then. Talk about truish rumors. I bet you there's a secret sugar baby club in the basement that's super expensive and famous. Of that super expensive and famous hotel, Asagiri. So even sugar dating has its share of these rumors. In the realm of might be. True-ish rumors. Need to look up true-ish rumors. What a whore, but I can fix her, lol. What? Ugh, block and move on. Some people do it because they want to leave them alone. Not sure what to make of this. Humans will be humans. I can't find the post I'm looking for. Search function, please work. Is it because I'm only using one search term? Oh, okay, wow. This is this is a tutorial stuck into this. You have to earn what you can while you can with the looks like these. Maybe she's still at it? Oh. How could they assume so much about Miu? Yeah. Even working your butt off nowadays, you only earn 200,000 yen a month at best. Obviously, these get-rich-quick schemes are popular. I blame the government. As if all girls default to sugar dating. Alright, search terms. True-ish rumors about sugar dating. This is not some true-ish rumor. It's real. Guess who has a lot of profile pictures? They put a chip in people. They use the signal to catch them. No cap. When they catch you, they take you to another dimension. Sugar babes are dangerous. The fuck? Huh? Microchips? What for? UFOs. Conspiracy 101? Never know where they are. Huh? Guys, keep an eye out for guys in suits and sunglasses, lol. That is not what I expected. Yeah, right? Yeah, like that guy in sunglasses that was near the... That was right beside our place of work. I forget what that place was called already. Brewish? I don't know. It had coffee. I know this one. There was a movie about them. That's an urban myth too. Huh? The Men in Black. Guys who wear all black. Men in Black. Cash for dates? Sugar money? Call it what you will. But if you need a name for it, you're probably hiding something. What kind of monetary benefits are they talking about? Wait, generation gap? I'm not that much older, you know? If scary stories were popular, I bet we'd be hearing about sugar babes taking off their mask and asking, "Am I pretty?" Yeah, a woman in ritual white showing up in front of those, expecting a pretty girl. Girls that age probably have done Mary too. What the fuck? Mary in the mirror? Sounds kind of familiar, but also not. Bloody Mary thing? I could be liked by only one girl. What? If I could be liked by only one girl? I wish it was Lady 8 Feet. I don't want to date her. I just want her to stalk me. Lady 8 Feet? Sounds like a celebrity or movie star. Never heard of her? I guess there are people like that. Legit monster ladies. So tall she can peek into the second floor windows. Pretty famous myth. Lady Deva something. That's what I was thinking too. But it sounds like... Yeah. I would. Voodoo. Lady 8 Feet. Oh yeah, that's she's right there. This one's even famous in my neck of the woods. A young man decided to go visit his hometown in the countryside during a school break. One day, relaxing on the porch at his grandparents' house, he heard something strange. Pop, pop, pop. It sounded like a woman's voice. Looking in the direction of the sound, he saw a hat that seemed to be floating along the top of a tall hedge. Upon closer inspection, the hat was sitting on the head of a woman in a white dress. For her head to be visible over such an obstacle, she had to be almost 8 feet tall. Later that day, the young man asked his grandparents about the woman. As soon as he mentioned the woman's hat and her height, they turned white as a sheet. His grandfather said, more serious than he had ever seen him, "The woman you saw was Lady 8 Feet. Go to the room upstairs and don't step foot outside." Unbeknownst to the young man, Lady 8 Feet was well known in the village since long ago. It was said that any young man that she took a liking to was found dead within a few days' time. This time, she had taken a liking to him. The young man was ushered into the room with a newspaper over the windows, a protective seal on the door, and a warding salt piled in the cardinal directions. His grandfather told him again, "No matter what happens, no matter what you hear, do not leave this room until tomorrow morning." Left no choice in the matter, the young man did as he was told. At 1 a.m. there suddenly came a step, tap, 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 on the window. Then he heard his grandfather's voice saying, "It's all right, you can come out now." Knowing it was his trick, the young man held his hands together in prayer and waited until morning. The next morning, he was taken out of the village by car. "Do not open your eyes until we leave the village," he was warned. As they drove through the countryside, the same steady tap, tap, tap came at the window of the car. Just on the other side of the glass, a voice said, "Pop, pop, pop." As the car passed the Buddha statues at the edge of the village, Lady 8 Feet's presence seemed to disappear, and the young man felt safe. He heard several days later that the seal created by the Buddha statues had prevented Lady 8 Feet from leaving the village. But his grandparents also told him to be careful, as the statues had recently been vandalized by someone. If you ever spot a tall woman in a hat and white dress, you better take caribou too. Get it? Caribou. Do the descriptions change? I don't think so. But she could have been standing beside. She just wanted to look over the hedge, so she was on a stepladder. The grandparents just didn't want the grandson to be staying at home anymore. Oh my gosh, it gets Sue with another profile pic. Totally boasting about her scores as Bloom 30. Who are these sugar dating success stories for anyway? Mio. Well, some role model figures make how-to manuals and such, so that paves the path. What does this say actually? I wish this was kind of translated. Can I don't know, this font? I wonder if they can machine translate it with my phone. Oh gosh, it says 20 years old, active female. I take pictures and such. I'm looking for someone kind. So she's advertising herself. Bet you an ex-papa did it. That reminds me, Mio mentioned being stalked before. Yeah, that's one possibility. Honestly, I don't see a problem here. My friend Mamirin had a celeb as a sugar date. Super jelly. Lucky Mami-chan. Oh, it's this VTuber! I've heard that you earn way more introducing babies to daddies than dating them yourself. Setting up other girls for the dirty work. Some friend you got there. I thought sugar dating was mostly an individual's choice, but some people play dispatch? Pimps, my friend. They say anything can be turned into a business for this. Says a duo investigating urban myths. I like Ego, be my sugar mommy. Moving on. Seconded. I don't care what you do, just pay your taxes! And how is that relevant? Totally not. Breaking news, Bloom 30, the break-in victim, had a not-so-secret past as a sugar baby. Click here for more. Looks like we've tracked down the room and source. You shouldn't just believe all that's written there. But this might be related to why the anomaly appeared in the first place. Yes. I wish I could put a stop to all this. No, I want to search more. Wow, did I really just do all of them? Oh, oops, I already did that. Wow, okay, sure, okay, whatever, we're done. I made 0 mistakes. Oh, our internet is also reindeer powered. Oh, that must be like the wiki. Our reindeer wiki. Reindeer urban myth wiki. Sammy, what you doing? I posted myself from my own account. Oh, that's not good. You're gonna get flamed, my dear. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult Mio without knowing anything. Give it a rest. Huh? Isn't that just fuel for the fire? I can't just sit and watch. While Mio was feeling so much pain. I guess you're the type that only learns from experience. That white knight spirit you got there is fine and all, but you should really think before you act. Wow. Up to you though. Sammy does what Sammy will. You can wrap up searching the socials. Time to prep for on-site. Understood. Here we go. Yes. I'll ask Mio as much as I can about the stalker in her past. If you go all out like that, it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pry. But if you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guest. I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful. Mio, are you alright? Hasami, yes, I'm not hurt or anything. But I was so scared. I'm glad you're safe at least. I kept thinking, if only you'd been there with me yesterday. Hasami, I really don't know what to do. I know, I'm sorry. Talk to me when you feel up to it. No pressure, okay? I'm all geared to help, Mio. But what exactly should I look into? Hey, don't ask me. But some stuff you could check out. This anomaly. dude under the bed is showing up at Mio's like a bad habit. So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself. Affection, jealousy, malice. Many urban myths are born from people's emotions. Might want to poke around that angle. Anyhow, it's up to you. Oh, I like her note-taking face. It's cute. Connections between the anomaly and Mio. Duly noted. Okay, thank you, Jasmine. I'm on it. A sturdy, reliable door chain. Pretty unlikely it's been tampered with. If he hid somewhere, it'd be here. Don't see anything strange. Let's talk to Mio. Are you doing okay, Mio? Asami, could you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can. Yes, I'll be right here. It'll be okay. Don't push yourself too much. I saw the post. I saw Eiko-san's post. You were attacked again. Though I didn't really want her to post about it. Eiko-san convinced me that at times like these, it's better to speak up. And I feel she was right. Any idea who the man under the bed might be? I don't think so. Mio, you weren't hurt, were you? Was anything stolen? Man, Eiko's so suspicious. Why would she incite violence like this? She's in cahoots with a man under the bed for internet clout! And to gather more sugar babies? I don't know, because Eiko's totally a pimp, right? I'm okay. Thanks. I wasn't hurt and nothing was stolen. I don't want to make you relive it again, but could you tell me what happened last night? About last night? Yes, it's okay. I can tell you. Yesterday, after everyone went home, Eiko-san was still worried and called me from her place. I checked the locks as I was talking on the phone, then hung up. When I turned around, the man was there? Yes, he was in my room, even though it definitely locked the door. What was that, Hasami? Are you okay? Sorry. Thinking about it is really terrifying. Hey, take it easy on yourself, okay? I'm okay. You're here to help after all. I'll do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something and slowly came closer. I think passed out. I think I passed out then. Next thing I remembered, it was morning. Asami, I'm really scared. What should I even do? That's a really scared face. Please. Mio. You'll be alright. I'll figure this out. Take a deep breath. Okay. Mio's really scared. We need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again. What do you want, suspicious person? Sorry for not filling you in. Mio isn't hurt, but seems quite upset. So please, avoid asking her about sensitive matters. If it helps, I can tell you about what Mio told me. Is it going to be something like Eiko-san's boyfriend cheated on her with Mio? Or something? And then Eiko decides to pimp Mio out as revenge, and then or the stalker nonsense. I don't know. Just putting that out there. Wild conjecture. If it helps, I can tell you what Mio told me. Are you sure Eiko's not a very passionate cosplayer? But she ran out the door with Mio. Oh, maybe. You know, maybe she freaked Mio out. Like, Mio on the first day when they both ran out didn't actually see the intruder. She was just basing it on the picture that Eiko had. Maybe Eiko already had a picture beforehand and posted it on posted it on a different day, like what the social media said. This is all Eiko's fault. I don't know. I don't know how she did it, but it's her fault. A very passionate cosplayer. Details, please. Eiko-san, may I ask you about the details you didn't mention when you called earlier? What happened to Mio last night, after we left? Yo! Maybe Eiko is the stalker. She's like obsessed about Mio-san, and then like she loved her, and then got really, you know, yandere when she found out that Mio was doing sugar babying, and got completely obsessed. Toilet seat up. Oh, Eiko's a man! Holy shit! But why would Eiko leave the toilet seat up? Was it really just an oversight? Cause I feel like Eiko knows Mio-san a lot. What? Oh, did she do it on purpose just to freak her out? Oh man. Oh man. Conspiracy. Wild theories. Let's go. What happened to Mio last night after we left? I came to check on Mio this morning and found her passed out. I immediately took care of her, but she's still been in distress ever since. So I listened to her story and then got in touch with you. I should recap on what we've gathered. Oh, there's the hooded man! He keeps appearing, this man under the bed. The man under the bed appeared at this person's home. Eiko! Just kidding. No, that's not right. My notes need to be accurate. Me! Yes, this man appeared in front of Mio. This anomaly showed up in Mio's room. What's going on? Yes, Eiko is trying to make Mio rely on her. It is very manipulative stalker-ish, isn't it? Very, very suspicious. Strange man hides under beds and kills anyone in the room. Well, he hasn't killed anyone in the room yet. Kills anyone in the room with him under certain circumstances, usually armed with some kind of weapon, possibly an axe or machete. If you sense his presence, immediately leave the room. Immediately leaving the room may save your life, apparently. Securely locked. Don't see any traces of entry. Nowhere to hide on the balcony either. Bags, accessories, manga, and books fill the shelves. Nothing really unusual. Oh my gosh, this reminds me. Wasn't our wild theory during the demo that it was it was a Futashi trying to steal BL off her shelves? Mio really is the tiny one. Even her shelves are well organized. According to the urban myths, he crawls out from under the here? I see something. Oh, yes. A very normal doll. Wait, no. A creepy doll. I don't recall Mio being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her. Yes, definitely room for one person. And I don't see any secret openings or anything. No, totally not cursed, Kai Kai. It's a perfectly cute little doll. Meant for babies to hug and love. Not creepy at all. Not cursed. Mio, a few things. Is this yours? Mayhaps, this creepy doll? There's something I'd like you to look at. Is this yours? Huh? No, it's the first time I've seen it. Where did you find it? Under the bed? Goodness, that's so... What exactly is going on, Azami? Maybe it means something? I don't really know, sorry. It's kinda disturbing. I'll hold on to this for now. Yeah, creepy doll is mine! Oops, I did not mean to look into that. Eee! Can we ask Eiko about it? Creepy doll? Oh, no. Alright! It's glasses time! Oh. Oh yes! The man! Looking for BL! Is this Shadow the man who attacked Mio yesterday? Probably, but what's he doing? I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just as scared. I hate those haunted houses where you need to walk through yourself. Oh, thank you for the prayers. Pray for the man. Pray that he finds his BL and leaves Mio alone. I pray. I need to gather clues on this man. But it just looks like he's searching the shelves. Sneaking in, going through the shelves for Mio's belongings? Is he interested in Mio herself? Gross. Here's a man totally not holding an axe. Oh, there's a lot of things to look at. This man-like shadow might be the intruder who scared Mio last night. I should take a closer look at the man's shadow. Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. Is he just watching? But why? Creepy. Yes, this shadow definitely looks like it appeared from under the bed. But how does something appear from under your bed? Can't even lock them out. How can we prevent this man from showing up? Is this a body? Oh, wait. I'm looking into the past, so... Is this Mio then? Was she lying here? Is this really Mio? The features are all blurry, but it does look like a girl, but I should make sure. Anything else? By the way, the place where you passed out, is it where I'm standing? Yes, while on a call with Eiko-san and checking the window and door locks one by one. But how did you know? How did I? Just a hunch. A bunch of hunches? Is this about the weird things you see that you mentioned before? Yeah, more or less. Let's think things over a bit. I also like her face like this. It's very cute. Hands on face thinky. What is the man under the bed's purpose? Wait. Maybe there's this... I'm getting so confused. it's mine, Megu, again. What is the man under the bed known for? The man under the bed in the urban myth. He is said to carry an axe or machete and to kill residents of the room, correct? That's right. He's famous for something like that. But Mio hasn't been physically harmed. And in that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions? Maybe he wants to steal Danmei. I mean BL. He wants to steal your things! And mug you! And threaten you! No, just kidding. He wants to secretly appear in front of you and scare you. Maybe he wants to secretly appear in front of you and scare you? You know, for shits and giggles? Doesn't feel quite right. Mio wasn't attacked, and nothing was stolen. If the man keeps appearing, what could this mean? Oh, he doesn't want to secretly. He wants to suddenly appear in front of you. That's right, if he appears in front of you, it's not a secret anymore. Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you? From the shadow's movements, that's how it looks to me. Oh, okay. So it's Eiko-san scaring Mio-san out of her apartment so that she can steal the BL in her shells. Eiko-san, you could just ask. You could just ask to borrow, you know? It's not that hard. I let my friends borrow my BL. From the shadow's movement, that's how it looks to me. Does this mean he actually just has an interest towards Mio? That would mean this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed. Then again, he's showing up from under the bed in a locked room. This makes no sense whatsoever. Are we doing this right? Let me think it through. I want to help Mio somehow. But the intruder appears from under the bed, however carefully she locks up. What am I supposed to do? Also, Asami's outfit is really cute. I want one like that. How about curse killing? How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? If it's showing up from under the bed, we could just fill up the space, couldn't we? What do you think, Mio? I'll just do it for you. I don't need to ask. Okay, let's fill this place up. And done. Alright, yep, this should work. Now the man under the bed has no way to get in or out. We're safe. I hope. Oh dear, what do I do now? Just look at the bed more? Do I talk to Eiko-san? Yeah, who could the man be? Eiko-san, do you have any idea what the monster that attacked Mio is? The anomaly? A girl as cute as Mio might have caught some creep's eye somewhere, of course. Yeah, the creep is me. Maybe her ex-boyfriend? She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her. Her ex stalked her? But you mentioned it was a monster that showed up, correct? Then maybe not? Well, urban myths can come from obsessions, it seems. Thank you for letting us know. Ex-boyfriend. Hey, you want to tell us about your ex-sugar daddy? Mio. Hey, Mio. I kinda heard about your ex-boyfriend from Eiko-san. Okay. Not exactly a secret, but I didn't think it was related. Seems like these anomalies are sometimes born from such people's emotions, so... I just want to check. Would you mind telling me a bit more? Okay. I can share it with you then. It was 2 years ago, I think. We were only dating for a month or so. Don't know if that qualifies as an ex. He was a control freak. He was a guy who stalked me, like I mentioned yesterday. Could you tell me a bit more about him? Around age 30, medium height and build, said he worked at a famous company and cared a lot about his reputation. Wait. Was he around 30 when you dated 2 years ago? Or is he 30 now? Because that's... that's a dangerous age difference. I had a lot to say about my daily habits. Certain foods are bad for my health and so on. He was a clean freak and uptight. Kept insisting I do what he said, so I got scared. I see. That's why you broke up after a month or so. Yeah, but he kept texting me, saying he was nearby and asking to meet. Around that time, I heard this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could. Makes sense. Gotcha, thanks. Ex turned stalker. Did the anomaly arise from this person's obsession? Sammy, I'll be heading out. Huh? Oh, it's already dark. I think I should stay with Mio tonight. Yeah? Bossman told you to come back. Gonna pass on that? I just got a text wall about the center's purpose and your debt and blah blah blah. Yeah, I know already. Duty calls? I'll stay here tonight. I need to go grab some fresh clothes, but should be back in no time. Huh? Really? Thank you so much. You should head back and rest. Why? Why are you staying here and not instead letting Mio stay at your place? If you're gonna go grab clothes anyway, you might as well just, you know... I bet it's because she has a lot of unmentionable things in her house. You know, like stalking equipment. She's got one of those picture walls full of Mio. It's like those picture walls where it's of the person but also makes a collage of a giant face of the person, you know those. More people being here won't necessarily solve anything. Makes sense if Eiko-san is staying. Okay then, if you say so. Azami? Are you leaving? Mio. But Eiko-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventative measures against the man under the bed. He shouldn't be showing up from there anymore. I think. Really? Thank you so much, Azami. Don't say thank you too fast! Sure thing! I hope you get some good rest tonight. You're really my best friend, you know? I'm so glad I listened to your advice. Oof. Oh dear. Hmm? It's nothing. There's no way. I'm thinking too much. Azami told me he's no longer coming out from under the bed. Hiko-san is almost here. Maybe I should go meet her. I'm more scared here, alone in my room. There he is. No! Why are you doing this? Your little leggies are cute too. Hiko-san, please, hurry, hurry. What is this? Oh, that was fast. That's something. No, no. I believe that is where the demo ended, right? That sure is something. And now we're getting into all new content, and I can only do this for so long. God, I'm so tired. But no, we have to solve the case for Mio, and it's oh, what the heck happened? We have to know! We have to solve the case! Jasmine? Yeah, what? Eiko-san called me this morning. Mio was attacked again. This time in the apartment hallway. What? No way. It's my fault. Mio wanted me to stay with her. Not much you could have done, Zemi. Like the bossman said, we aren't exactly bodyguards. I understand that, but... Anyways, I just heard from them again. And Mio is at Eiko-san's place now. We can search Eiko-san's place! We can find the photo wall! Makes sense. You know Eiko's address? Yes. She sent it to me. Gotcha. Heading to Eiko's then. We should check out Mio's place as well. But if she's out, it'd be locked. Thank you for all your help, Jasmine. No more social media? Eiko's place. Eiko-san! Wait, we should check her toilets to see if she keeps them up. If her toilet seat is up, it's a 100% Eiko-san. Is Mio safe? Yes, thankfully. She's in the back. Finally, she's in my room. I've got her. No, just kidding. No physical harm, at least. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, there's something wrong with Eiko's sprite right here. She's got two little dots. I'm glad to hear that. Then the anomaly won't do anything this time either. About that. You need to see this. What? Is this Mio's room? Yes, and there's more. This photo has somehow... Oh yes, somehow been posted on social media. Who could it have been? Oh no, who would do such a thing? Maybe they edited one she posted before. I can't see how else. Mio says she ran back into her room and immediately locked the door. Then, how could anyone take this pic? Yes, exactly. How is that even possible? I don't know either. I should go talk to Mio first. You do that. She's really upset. Wasn't able to tell me much. But she might be more comfortable talking to you. I'm on it. You safe at least, yeah? What could I have done for her? And what to do now? Hey, Regrets aren't going to help much at this point. We're the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and we investigate anomalies. Use your time on working out the anomaly and handling our problem. You're right, will do. You know, I hate to say this, but those sugar dating rumors on socials, they're likely related in some way. I think it's time to ask about that. Be careful about how you put it, though. Anyhow, that's up to you, as usual. Yes. First, let's talk to Mio. And then ask about those rumors. A painting? I can tell it's an expensive piece, because I can't tell what the fuck it is. Don't worry about Mio. Eiko-san, Mio told you about her room, right? How could such a thing happen while I was getting my clothes? Her room was drenched in red. That apartment is really no good for her. No good for her? What do you mean? Because my apartment is good for her. That place is mostly for students. Many of our uni students live there, so I'm familiar with it. Oh, you're familiar with it, are you? Everything you say. I'd be very, very surprised if Eiko was not in on this. Like, that would be like the biggest red herring ever. It's close to the station with lots of storage. The catch being the security really isn't up to par. Very sussy. So, I'm thinking Mio should be living in a much better quality apartment. Maybe even this very apartment. What are you saying? Oh dear. Oh dear. I think maybe you should refrain from actively posting anything for now. In my book, having a voice is the best offense and defense. That's how I won my battles. You're also isolating from everybody by doing that. Like, oh gosh. That reminds me. Who was it that posted the room photo anyway? Is she gonna pin it on us? And then she can 100% isolate Mio? Have her all to herself? I wonder who posted the photo of Mio's room and why. Not just the poster, but the reposters too. They're all the same. The slightest hint of blood in the water and zing, they rushed over like a feast. Like the desperate piranhas they are. Reactions like that will probably never change. How is Mio doing? She's barely eaten anything once since coming here. Hasn't touched her phone at all with her socials blowing up like that. She isn't talking to me either. So she really must be at her breaking point. We really need to keep a close eye on her. A real close eye, if you know what I mean. Why do you take such good care of Mio? They're all judging Mio for her sugar dating past, while my own part-time jobs weren't always that clean. As a single woman who works, goes to school, job hunts, and attempts to have a life, it's that much harder. Mio reminds me so much of my younger self. I really want to help her. That's really kind of you, Eiko-san. I'm sure Mio can make as much money as she wants. So I'm hoping we can get her to move into this apartment. Wouldn't the rent here be way beyond her budget? So she will be relying on me to pay for it. Wait, she's really saying that! I can lend her money and connect her with lucrative workplaces. Like Sugar Baby, just pimping her out. Oh no, Shueisha, you're right. She's making her rely on her 100%. Financially, emotionally, like everything. Oh no. You'll help convince her too, won't you? Youth is a virtue in itself, and virtue helps you earn. Oh my goodness. As long as you know your value and where to monetize it, it's easy to learn. Sorry, it's easy to earn. You too. How about you ditch that tasteless part-time gig and come work for me? You'll be living like this in no time. Oh no. I'll think about it. No pimps allowed. About the rumors around Mio that are trending right now. The internet is such a cesspool, isn't it? Taking up this and that on a woman being stalked by an intruder. I've been through plenty of that myself, so it no longer bothers me. But regular girls will be scarred for life. They'll lose faith in society. You've been through a ton. You're internet famous, aren't you? I'm sorry I didn't know. Oh, that was a long time ago. They used to call me a rising star influencer in my uni days. But now that I've founded a company, I'm way past that silly phase. I'm into pimping now, way more lucrative than influencer business. You have a really big screen for your computer. That seems bad for your eyes, I don't know. These piles on the desk might be paperwork for Eiko-san's company. Take a peek! Snoop! Job hunting consultation, promotion support, events, dispatches, the works. Looks like purchase orders and contracts with their clients. Not finding any leads on who the man might be, of course. Maybe I should ask Eiko-san if she knows anyone suspicious. Oh, sure, I'll ask her right now. I've been snooping at your desk. You mind telling me about it? Eiko-san, can I ask you something? Any idea who the intruder might be? I get the feeling that he isn't trying to directly hurt Mio, though he definitely is obsessed with her. The person you're thinking of, could they be Mio's ex-boyfriend turned stalker? Wow, how did you know? Didn't you tell me? Wait, why are you acting surprised? Oh, it's just a hunch. I mean, that's just me speculating though. I do feel there are enough signs that suspect that piece of work. Hey, Mio. Mio. Are you okay? Azami. Why is this happening? I didn't do anything. Why me? It's okay. I'm here now. You'll be alright. Mio, please tell me what you can. What happened back in your room? I was too anxious to stay there alone. Eiko-san was already on her way back too. So I headed out. But then... a creepy guy was standing in the hallway. Huh? I was so scared I ran back inside. Wait, so your room got covered in red while... Hey, Azami? Didn't you say the man under the bed wouldn't be showing up anymore? I went out on my own because I believed what you said. I thought it would work. I'm sorry. Mio, I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do my best. I'll help you whatever way I can. Tell me in detail, please. The man you saw in the hallway, he entered your room, even though you locked up with the key? Yes. I hadn't even been away for 5 minutes. That's impossible. How could he pull something like that off? Unreal phenomenon. You ran back into your room and it was all red. Wait, the man couldn't have snuck into your room before you, right? Was he there when you got back in? He was in the hallway. I entered my room and locked the door. But the room was already a mess somehow. He just popped up out of the floor. Yeah, exactly, a hidden item. Time to explode. And Eiko had plenty of time to plant that in her room. Like when... I don't know, just like under a rug or pillows or something. Eiko lied down on the floor. Upon opening the door, Eiko triggered it when she exited. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm sure... There's no third man. There's no third person. We have all the characters, all the suspects right here. And there's only one suspect because the other... Mio's the victim. Unless it's us all along. Eiko's just crazy. Eiko's the stalker. But now we just need to know the reason why. Why Eiko is doing all this. Is it because she's just really into manipulating people into her pimping business? Because this seems way too elaborate just to pimp someone out. Mio? About the photo of your room that was posted. Any idea who might have done that and why? I don't know, and I can't live there anymore. Why me? Will I need to move? I don't have that kind of money. I really want to solve this case in one sitting. But I wonder how long it's gonna take. Mio, after your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong there? I haven't really looked. Didn't have time. From those photos posted online, the main thing was the red stains, right? I think so. We'll probably be investigating your room, so if you noticed anything. I often tripped on things, so I try to keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might be his doing. Right. Your room is always so neat. My own room is such a mess. If you need to check my room, here, take my keys. Haha, okay, thank you, I appreciate it. Something's gonna be falling on the floor. Mio, what do you plan to do? I think that room really isn't safe for you. Yes, I agree. So I've decided to stay at Eiko-san's for a while. She says she'll stay by my side at all times, that I shouldn't worry. Maybe I'll be safer if I do what she says. Yeah, I see. The manipulation tactics are working. Oh no. It might be difficult to talk about, but can I ask you about the rumors online? Asami, does this have anything to do with all of this? I'm sorry, I don't know yet. Do you prefer we don't ask? It's okay. I can tell you. It's true that I did sugar dating, like they're saying. Mio. Living alone, going to school, working on the side was overwhelming. Then a friend suggested I try it, that everyone was doing it, and that it's normal, so I started too. You get it right. 5 hours of work after class, or just 2 hours with some middle-aged guy. And you earn the same as a week's worth of part-time pay. But I didn't think they'd dig all that up, and then... And? Did anything else happen? My parents just found out what's been going around the internet. I'm from a small farming town. Rumors spread so fast in the countryside. I was thinking of going home after graduation. Now I don't think I can. Mio. Oh, I'm not gonna check the bed? Okay. I've talked to both of them for now. Maybe we should be heading to Mio's room? But I'm worried about Mio. Should I stay with her? Then again... For now, she should be fine if she stays with Eiko-san. And she is saying so herself. Yeah, that's right. If they'll be together all the time, she won't have to worry. Exactly. I'll get the car. Let's get on with it. I didn't even use my glasses on Eiko-san's room. Oh no. I wanted to check things. Mio's place. You know, why is it that the man under the bed shows up in an apartment hallway? Did you think of something? Yeah, lots. Dude's only been popping up from under the bed so far, right? Makes sense. Under the bed and all that? Why is he strutting down the hallways? Oh. About that. I kind of blocked up the space under the bed. So maybe that might have changed something? Blocked up the space? What's the big idea here? I'm sorry. I thought that might stop the man from showing up. Mio was so stressed out. Listen, I know why you feel that way. But random fixes by amateurs may end up too risky. Though we don't know for sure if blocking out space made all this happen. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry, Hey, I'm not saying it's your fault. Just heads up for next time. Ask me when you're unsure, okay? That's never a burden. Understood. Thanks, Jasmine. I'll be sure to put the bed back how it was before. First thing, let's check the red-soaked room. Also, if the man under the bed was here, he should have left a shadow. I should check on the shadow with clairvoyance. Ooh, stuff on the floor. What's that? Ugh, it's red all over. The smell is making me sick. There's no way Mio could keep living here. Books tossed around. Did the man under the bed do this? Feels strange that he wanted to mess up just the books. I hate if the pages got scrunched up. Let's sort these out a bit. Yuck, I touched the blood, but it seemed dry already. Not coming off. The books are super bloody. Or maybe not. The sides facing the floor aren't stained. Where was this book originally? These are covered with blood. Wait, there's something inside? A blood-soaked bookmark. Oh, it's a small note, not a bookmark. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Can't read much. Delivery memo, perhaps? The shelves are splattered with blood, too. Ah, red all over the shelves. Maybe I should take a look with the glasses on. The shelves are a total mess. I know Mio usually keeps things tidy. Also, some of the shelves are empty. Could be something here. Let's think things over for a bit. Something's off about the books all over the floor. It's weird that they want to mess up just the books. What a suspicious empty area. Yeah, and the fact that the blood got onto the shelves means that the books were scattered first and then the blood happened. So... what does that tell us? I don't know. Why aren't any ideas coming to me right now? Yeah, mind Megu! Try thinking step by step. The splattered blood, the scattered books. Picturing both together will confuse you. True. Mio wouldn't leave books strewn around, correct? Not Mio. Her room is always tidy and clean. What would happen if blood were to be splattered in such a room? If the blood was splashed on the shelves of books and knickknacks, this means those books all over the floor. Maybe they... Oh, there we go. Fell from the shelves. On purpose? Before the room was splattered? No, that's not quite right. Mia would never leave things lying around like this. And the undersides of the books weren't stained with blood. Which means... not on purpose. Fell from the shelves for some reason? Wow, for some reason, okay. Maybe they fell from the shelves for some reason before the room was splattered red. Yep, must be it. The man under the bed might have bumped into the shelves before splashing blood everywhere. Or maybe he threw the books all over the room first, then followed up with the blood. But why would he do that? To cover up evidence of looking through something, the bookmark that was also red, because why would the inside of the book be red? Okay, glasses time. Hello, scary man. Oh, I see you pouring blood. Why are you a worm? Alright, I'm gonna do this one first because it's more normal. It's doing something. Tossing something around? I'm probably seeing him in the act of splattering the room red. But why do such a thing? Is there anything else? Ooh, eyeballs! Look at the shadow while the shadow looks at you. An eyeball monster? No, on closer look it seems to have a body too. It's staring at something and blinking furiously. Creepy. I wonder what it's watching. Need to stand on its shoes. Should be okay. There's no way to touch it. Let's see. I can scan the whole room from here. Kitchen nearby, bed and balcony in the back. This looks familiar somehow. This is where they took the picture. Now, let's look at the worm. Yikes! Is that a bug or something? What the heck? No way, no way. Nope, no way. No bugs. Thanks, bye. Arms and legs galore. Why is he stuck to the shelves? Looking closer, it has a human-like face. What is it? Are those hands? Looks weird. Moves weird, rather for someone searching for books. Shadow stuck to the shelves. Are we done? Look again. Not seeing any dead bugs lying around, so maybe it wasn't a bug. Maybe these shadows become clearer the longer they were there? Then again, Mio's shadow is only occasionally present. Any signs that the locks have been tampered with? Nope. Nope. Jasmine, what do you think? This is wild. Red all over the walls and floor. It smells horrible in here. Boss man would be into it though. Assuming it's the man under the bed myth, this stuff is blood. So it really is blood. Why would he want to throw blood around the room? You know, there was that pic posted in line. Yes, this one. Maybe he did all this just for the post? Wait, what? Why would anyone do that? Whose shadow at the entrance? Who posted? Let's think things over for a bit. What was that shadow I saw? My mouse is running out of batteries. It's blinking red. What was that shadow I saw through the glasses at the door? Doesn't this mean the one-eyed monster was there? Miss Azami, what exactly was your power about? Clairvoyance. Shows me the past, the memories of each location. Precisely. It seems that the less you know about what you see, the more abstract they appear, possibly even as monstrosities. Avoid over-focusing on the shadow's shape and form. Try to deduce what they are doing from the clues you found. I see. Thank you for the advice. And there I go, thanking my imaginary resident director boss. Oh well. The shadow I saw by the door, through the glasses. What exactly is the shadow doing? Maybe I saw traces of him. Maybe the traces show him. After the room was splattered, taking a picture. No? Damn it. The shadow had a single prominent eye. Does it have anything to do with the act of watching? I should read back on my journal notes. Oh my god, all of it's wrong! Okay, show him taking a picture after the room was splattered. I just reword it a little bit. Wow! Yeah! You did it! I guess this is a slight weakness to the game. Is that it does not take into account grammar. Oh, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. We were smart. If we're smart, we can do it. Maybe the traces show him taking a picture after the room was splattered. Could be. The layout seems similar to the photo posted online. I should try looking at the room from the same spot. Her smile is adorable. And her putting on the glasses is cute too. Do you think the director boss chose the glasses for her? Or were they just a random glasses? I like to think he chose them. He's like, these would look cute. Orders them online. Yeah, it's the same as the posted photo. This eyeball monster is probably a clairvoyance view of the man taking that photo. Did he want to see or be seen? If he took the photo, what for? Getting anywhere? I spent a lot of time examining things, but can't seem to find anything directly related to the man's identity or motive. Right. When the search boils down to this point, someone takes their cue. Their cue? Is that the theme song? They should make this available as a ringtone. That's really cute. And there it is. Supervision, hypervision, go on. Pick up. Right, away. Hello? Meguriya speaking. Director-san? Cut the fluff, Sammy. Director-san. I felt it might be a good time to give you a call. Ready to report. This case has been identified as a sighting of the man under the bed. The man appeared in Mio's room, which had been carefully locked up. Look at his fucking smirk. He knows he's good looking. And seemingly attacked Mio, but then splattered the room red too. So it seems like the man doesn't intend to directly harm Miss Mio. Strangely passive for a man under the bed. He's not attacking with the axe. Plenty of opportunities to. Hey, Director. Oops, my apologies. Of course, the man makes his own decisions. Who am I to comment on his preferences? That's not really. Also, compelling is the unexplained phenomenon he caused in the locked room with no trace of how he broke in. A wraith, a human vapor? No, it's likely has a tangible form, so not a wraith or ectoplasm. Director, I hate to ask, but... Oh, yes. We can savor the speculations later. Savor? Really now? What's crucial here? Maybe the act of splattering the room in red. Does the man under the bed typically work like that? This urban myth has several variations. One of them has the protagonist leaving a friend's place, but heading back to pick up something, and finding that friend's room all dark. They pick up their belongings without turning on the lights, so they won't wake up their sleeping friend and leave again. When they visit the room the next day, the room is covered in blood, with a message reading, "Lucky you left the lights on." A room covered in blood? Exactly like Mio's room. Another urban myth exists called the Red Room Curse, but it doesn't quite match this case. By the way, wasn't there something in Mio's red-soaked room that caught your eye? Oh, yes! The books from the shelves were scattered around. It seemed that they fell from the shelves before the red mess happened. I see. And so do you, it seems. If the man is still after Mio, he will most certainly manifest again. Not again. Isn't there anything I can do? Your enthusiasm is most charming. In that case, could you kindly inspect this room again tonight? Say what? The director's son. Do I really need to stay here in Mio's room alone in pitch darkness? Anything could jump out. I can't do this. Leaving now. No, you must stay. Jasmine is currently at Aiko's place, so we have little choice here. Then I should meet up with her first. I can't do this alone. I see. I was hoping everything might go back to normal for Mio very soon. Mio, yes, you're right. Emotional manipulation works on me. She needs our help right now. More importantly, Miss Azami, kindly examine the ceiling near the shelves. The ceiling near the shelves? It's way too dark. Need to keep a hand on the walls and furniture. I hate to fall and make a noise. Oh, so there's gonna be a scary CG happening soon? Huh? What's this? I think I found the light switch. Director, I'm turning on the lights. Absolutely not. What? Why not? The conditions for the man under the bed to manifest are uncertain. One of them is the lighting in the room. You mean he shows up if the lights are on? Time of day is also an important condition. You haven't turned the lights on, have you? I was just about to. Can't you see that she hasn't turned the lights on? With your vision? Oh. Bloody room at night in the dark. I can't stand this. I'm too scared. We need to hurry. This is where I have to look, right? Hey, I feel something. A squarish frame? As I thought. You see, just there. Oh shit. Eep. What was that? The ceiling, it's creaking. Hide, Azami. Huh? Hide, now. Oh. Phew, it's gone? Director-san, what was that? Yikes! Yes? Zami? Jasmine? There was a man in Mio's room. Eiko's room. It's all red. What? Covered in red. Just like Mio's room. Jasmine, thank you for picking me up. I just had a close call myself. But I'm worried about Mio. How are things over there? Well, those two are safe. I'll just take us to Eiko's place. So you take over searching the socials. Oh, there's already stuff posted up. It's the middle of the night. You know whose account to start with? Eiko sounds right. I can't imagine her keeping silent after having her room splattered red. Hey, not bad. Let's get started. One more social media binge. I'll keep an ear open. So just zip on through them. That was a really cute CG. Well, I mean, Azami was cute, that's why. Gotcha, here goes. Need to check on Eiko-san, but I'm also worried about the heat on Mio's end. I should check on both. What the fuck is that post? Holy shit! That's so fake sad. This is like influencer apology sad. This is so terrible. Came back from eating out, and the whole room was covered in red paint. This is absolutely despicable. Oh no, this is bad. The freaking sad face emoji. Whoa. Eiko-san posted, like we thought. I can't really see the room, but it's definitely all red. Does this mean Eiko's also a target now? A target for clout? What the fuck is this? How tragic, even as a prank that's way too far. Price of fame! No. How is this part of being famous? What matters is who came and threw around that red ink. This is just Eiko with another of her usual setups. If you're falling for this, it's your own fault. On what grounds? To be fair, her past content did earn that kind of rep. But this one's the real thing. Is it though? Setup? It's her place. Her furniture and floors are ruined. I doubt she'd do that to her own home. Exactly. Claiming it's her place from just one pic? Wow. Hello, this is Shinto News. I apologize for the intrusion on such a trying time. We were unable to contact you via your last post. Would it be possible to get in touch? We'd love to hear your story. So Eiko just completely ignored them last time. How could she possibly keep up? Did the guy going after Mio do this, or was this all just a setup? Well, if she did keep posting content like this, people would start doubting her. I've been on the site and it still felt like Anomaly Overkill week or whatever. I saw some protector girl posting her support for Bloom 30. Oh no, it's us! Oh no, it's us, I mean! I bet she's a fellow babe coming to the rescue. Kind of. Bloom 30. The one they're saying is Mio's stealth account? Protect? Protector girl, eh? Sammy, seems like they're onto you. You could check with the glasses. Or maybe that's not the best idea. Yikes. There really is a strong reaction to the worst protector girl. This is less about interest and more like... I wouldn't scroll through that, but go for it if you want. Oh, is this an alt account of Eiko's so that she can alienate Mio more by making Azami not want to protect Mio because of the online backlash? Poor Mio Sato getting dragged into this mess. Hey, sympathy helps, but don't post her full name. They're definitely enjoying this. Anyways, who is it that leaked her name? We should probably look into this. Yeah, they may be posting stuff about Mio again. Give it a search. Mio issue. Does this person know her? Calling it like that, like it's an actual case name or something. Dark Spec News. Dark Spec? What's this about? More like minimal speculation, double serving of delusion. I should check. I'll take a look to be safe. Don't expect too much, but related posts might be worth a go. Look, go for it. Keyword Protector Girl. Oh, wait a second. This VTuber is Guess Who Now. Where's the girl who was all, don't say bad things about Mio when you don't know her? She run for the hills after this one post? Huh? What? Yeah, I saw this coming. I wouldn't read the rest, Zami. Little white knights getting self-validation by pretending to care for others. Damn it does it. That wasn't my intent. I just don't want anyone to flame Mio anymore. And if they'd only stop being so toxic. Yeah, I know how you feel. Most of these white knights are wannabe daddies getting jealous. No. Why would you say such a thing? No reason, really. None. Probably their response to voices that don't follow the flow. Mio's alts? That can't be possible. How could they? There's this deep-rooted stigma about what guilty people should be like. Yeah, probably against sugar dating itself. Too bad though, lol. Mio Sato equals Bloom 30. Clearly the same person, 100%. Why is this person laughing? Nothing to laugh about. We got our scapegoat, so don't ruin the fun or some such. You sure it wasn't someone being all, don't say bad things about my friend? What about, what's wrong with sugar daddies? We had no choice. Papa saw the bait, jumped on it, hook, line, sinker. Threw a one-person pity party and tossed their toy to the ground when she's going tough. What the fuck is happening? We don't need to read the rest of this. There's no other keywords. Bad luck for Mio Sato. Hanging out with a drama queen can do that to ya. No comment. If she wants to start over in life, she'll have to move overseas. Doctor, docs. Name and address, all in the box. Pompous papa with a sugar on top. You're digging around less after the sugar dating talk, so I'm a bit relieved, all things considered. True. Better that than being scrutinized from every direction. Looks like this Mew girl is just caught up on things, yeah? Karma sucks for sugar dating bitches. I think I heard about the Red Room somewhere. Horror story or urban myth? The Red Room. I think the director mentioned that before in hyper mode. With quite the yapper when it comes to those topics. Oh, whoops. Should glasses that one. Another keyword? Yeah, seems worth a search. Seriously, what's with this celebrity tax nonsense? How does sugar dating justify all the doxing? I totally agree, but also... What's up? If a person stalking Mio was one of her sugar dates, they might try to doxing her. Maybe. Oh. Casually sharing Mio's personal details. Well, it's already kinda out there. Then again, maybe it's being shared even more. 4th floor, spooky. I'll try searching for this. Right, check on how far the rumors about Mio have spread. Yes. One issue, this keyword might be too vague. Should work well with another keyword related to the incident. There's also that rumor about the lab near Shin-Nakatu place. Shin-Nakatu? Shin-Nakani? I don't know. Shin-Nakatu. Looks like we might find more rumors. The search begins. I'll check this too. Okay. Alright. I heard a rumor that there's buried treasure under Miu's apartment. Maybe they're trying to scare her out so they can excavate. She's on the 4th floor. And she's not the only one living there. This idea seems silly, but threatening someone so that they move out sounds like a thing. Yeah, those who move out without a clue wouldn't doubt what happened to them. Could even be the origin of some urban myths. I just went to Maison Shin Nakamachi 2 and get a reading. I could hear whimpers from the earth. They must be from lost spirits begging for salvation. Hashtag object star reading. Beyond human? In what way? Cryptids living underground? You'd think you'd usually think of ghosts, usually. Maison whatever is right next to my place. They just put some pitch black metal triangular pillar in the park nearby. Has anyone seen it? Pitch black metal? As in a monolith? Wrong voice. My sixth sense is never off. The culprit is nearby. Probably. Man, I haven't seen the word Red Room curse in years. Taxi drives you to a building? Huh? Are they confusing it for something else? One of the versions out there, like you supposedly peek into the Red Room, but actually... So the other urban myths have different versions too. Not an urban myth. You should search. LOL. I'm pretty sure the Red Room curse was the one where you would die for closing a pop-up. What happens if you close it? If you saw the pop-up now and close it, we'd both be goners. Oh, I haven't looked at the journal in a while. Red Room. That's an eyeball. If you browse the internet late at night, a red pop-up window might suddenly appear. Do you like the Red Room? It asks. Those that close the text window will meet a terrible fate. Such is the infamous urban myth of the Red Room. But did you know there's an actual different Red Room? A certain individual, let's call him Mr. A, had just moved into an old apartment in the countryside for work. Now Mr. A was a single man, so he was overjoyed when he heard that a woman was living alone in the flat next door. He just had to get a look at her, and came up with reason after reason to knock on her door and introduce himself. But not once did she answer. Soon he was consumed with curiosity about the woman. One day he noticed a small hole in the wall adjoining the two flats. Mr. A peered into the hole every day, hoping against hope to finally catch a glimpse of the woman. However, all he could see through the hole was a bright red emptiness. Baffled, Mr. A inquired with the landlord about his neighbor. The landlord told him that the woman suffered from a mysterious disease. A disease that stained her eyes a bright, bloody red. It turns out, Mr. A hadn't been peeking into the room of the woman next door. He had been staring directly into her eyes. It seems the object of Mr. A's curiosity had spent far more time looking through the peephole than he had. Yikes! If you find a small hole in your wall, don't look through it. Noted! Look at that sad face. It's so terrible. Alright, more search terms. Oh, oops. Dark Spec News speculates on intruders seen by Eiko and Mio. Click here. Huh. Dark Spec News? What do they say? The article itself was mostly just a recap, and blowing things out of proportion to scare readers. Buyer beware, speculation free. TLDR please. Lazy dude. Mio sugar dates, Papa stalks her, Eiko signature money. Shot. Papa turned stalker, but no one knows for sure yet. So, this is how even unfounded rumors grow. How come they aren't catching this dude? Schools around. The dude was real, place security cams might show something. I thought the security cam footage from Mio. I thought I saw security cam footage from that Mio girl's apartment. Security cam footage leak? Come on, world. They spelled Mio's name wrong. It's not exactly convincing. Should we check the security camera angle? Check and make sure? Yeah? Smells like bull. Seems legit. Just a delivery guy. I saw the security van video, but is the cam old or what? What do they mean here? Video fuzzy and kinda unclear? Looks like a man in the video. Super fuzzy. Delivery guy perhaps? Someone's order for late night munchies? Ramen maybe? Let me see. 11 p.m? 11:15 or so? Looks like it. An electrical contractor. They're wearing what seems to be company-issue work uniform. Now, who would have access to so many uniforms? Way too sus for contractor, lol. Yo, Popo, we found our man. Actually, it was all me. Everybody of this is sus. Wait, from Boober Eats. I just read that. This is guy from Boober Eats. Just a boober. Rumors. About Mio? You missed everything! There was another red room, And let me show you. Let me show this diabolical post that Aiko just posted. It's like, oh, I'm so sad. Why? This influencer sadness. It's just so fake. Aiko. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? This is the next thing she posts. Like, oh, it's so sad. My room is now covered in blood. Oh, we need one more clue. One more clue. The pain face. Oh wait, that was this. Oops. Does it have to be... No, I can only do 2 at a time. Oh no. I'm going through all the... Well, I'm trying to make sense of it, but I searched through a lot of things already, and I don't know what else to do. This one? Oh. What do you need? What do you need luck for, Kai? You need to pull your mans from the lads? Do you need to pull your lads? Good luck with that. I researched that, I think. Hope I don't lose the 50-50. Oh, banner is out tomorrow? Oh. Very much good luck, Kai. Don't lose the 50-50. I'm not doing any gacha, so you can have all of my gacha luck. I'm just gonna go through one by one. I don't think it's Protector Girl. Absorb it into your body. Oh, wait. Oh my god, what do I search for? Oh, I might have already searched for everything. I just need to find the clue. Oh, okay. We're looking for wiggly words. Oh, we might- oh, okay, we're not looking for wiggly words. I just have to click on things. Oh my god. I just have to talk to Jasmine. I think that's what I have to do. Good point. Miko's apartment should have cameras, but not sure about Mio's place. Just talk to me more. None of these seem important. Being on the receiving end, I get how exhausting it is. How far did the dachshund go anyway? Why would you even ask? Oh, Jesus. If she wants to start life over, she'll have to move overseas. Exactly. Talk to me now. Oh, wait. That was an important conversation. Oops. Oh, gosh. Whoa. Whatever. What was that clue? Who knows? Yeah, whatever. We didn't need that clue. It's totally unimportant. Complete! Skip, yeah. What are you saying? I don't know. You okay? They got you with that flaming, huh? Yes. I didn't imagine they'd respond that way. It's not their problem, so they'll say whatever they want. But there's no end to it, so... I'll do what I can to help Mio. You've got that spirit, but your voice is a bit shaky there. I can do this, you know? Yeah. Just messing with ya. Back on topic. Maintenance dude and the pig had a creepy written all over him. Might want to ask Eiko if anyone similar showed up. Understood. On site at the apartment building, up in Eiko's room. Here we go. What? Yes! Oh, that blood went far. Wow! Happened while I was in the car waiting. Who done it? Why done it? With this much in your face evidence, bet you see plenty of clairvoyant. Good point. I should scan the room first with the glasses on. No, but I want to scan the room without the glasses on. The entrance door is reinforced. Should be hard to break in. Why would this happen to Eiko-san's room? If the man stalked both of them and got to Eiko-san's place, why turn it red? Maybe there's some kind of meaning to the red room after all. Oh no! Burying evidence. These look important. How terrible. Ah, look at this mess. Furniture, floor, walls. This is a lot to deal with. Yes, truly. I could have never imagined this. I took Mio out to eat and thought it'd be better than being holed up here, never going outside. And then, when we came back, to this. Have you contacted the police? Oh right, I was so upset I totally forgot. I didn't forget to post it on online, on my social media though. Totally forgot about the police. It was too preoccupied being sad online. I'll need to report all this damage, I suppose. For insurance fraud. Eiko-san, I need to talk to Mio. Where's she now? Oh, no. She went back home alone. Oh? She did? Does Mio know what happened here? She was with me when we got to the building entrance. But why? She said something about getting her things. I was so upset I forgot to check in with her. I'll call her now and see if she's in her room. I'll tell her to stay put and locked up. Yes, please. So yeah, totally forgot about police, yes. I need to ask Jasmine to drive us there. Even the fancy bed is all red. Will changing the sheets be enough to get it clean? No. No, it won't. Alright, glasses time. Oh, look at this guy going wild! Alright, let's start at the beginning. Get the whole picture. With Eiko just sitting at her desk, calmly, while this guy pours red everywhere. Ah, the man under the bed! Or is it, actually? Is he talking with Eiko-san? Are both shadows from the same point in time? This shadow's clothing is somewhat rugged. Her clothes like uniforms maintenance crew wear. Someone she's working with. This looks a lot like the shadow splattering blood on the back of the room. This one looks somewhat heavily built, maybe. Feels like the shadow could be important. I should dig deeper. Oh, that shadow going wild over there, with papers everywhere. This shadow is Eiko-san working. Looks very focused on her work. Her mouth is twisted into a grimace. Eiko-san is so intense, even when working alone. What's a thing to watch? What a thing to watch. Kinda scary. Is this a trace of the man under the bed? The shadow's movements are so wild and scary. What is it doing? Is it messing up the papers on the desk, or maybe looking for something specific? Did it have a goal other than splattering blood all around? Whoa, this shadow's throwing something at us. Not quite throwing. Is this from when they splattered blood around and made the room all red? Was this before or after Mio and Eiko went out to eat? When exactly? Eiko-san, do you ever have work meetings with clients here? I have online meetings. Otherwise, I have them out somewhere. Why? Oh, it's just that I'm wondering about the people you work with. Are you involved with companies whose staff wear work uniforms? Probably, yes. I don't really remember. I do have records of where we sent temporary staff. They should be on my desk, somewhere in all that mess. Your desk. Understood, thank you. She mentioned the company documents were on the desk. It's so messy, I can hardly make out the words. Make sure not to tear anything. Offer, admin, engineer, something decipherable? Not jobs from requiring work uniforms. Oops, ripped a bit. Yikes, wait, a bloody handprint? Someone must have touched this. Jobs related to medicine. Obstetrology? It's all caked and scrunched together. Finally! Ah, this must be for the maintenance company. It's the only one in these documents. Electronic? I can't read this. Surely a company which handles electricity work, though. This document is ruined from all the blood. Let's ask Jasmine for advice on what to do. It's just as bad here in Eiko's as Mio's place was. Wild. The fancy carpet, furniture are done for too. Bummer. What happened on your end? I was waiting in the car parked nearby, so I could rush in at any sign of trouble. First, the two headed out together, probably to eat something, like she mentioned in the post. They came back after a couple of hours. I watched from the car as they re-entered the building. Sure, a while later, Eiko suddenly calls me up. She was totally panicked over the phone, yelling about how the room's all red, get in here, and so on. Wait, where's Mio? Wouldn't Jasmine have seen Mio run out if she went back home? And what did the boss man make you do, meanwhile? I was checking Mio's room. Phew. And I almost bumped into the man. I had to hide under the bed. It's a long story, so I'll report everything later. Huh? Almost met the dude? Getting tossed in deep end much? Good thing I came to pick you up. Jasmine, what do you make of this? Bob's trying to get into Mio, as she's staying at as she's staying at Eiko's, heading for us. In what way? Might mean the dude's goal isn't just done yet. So this goes on until he fulfills his goal? What exactly is it? No idea. Wouldn't know. Just hoping this doesn't end like the urban myth does. Jasmine? It seems Mio is at her place and alone. What? But I saw the two heading back up here. What the? Eiko-san is calling Mio right now, telling her the situation on our end and to stay in her room. Alright then, I'll have the car ready to go. If you're ready to go, we should hurry to Mio's place. Wait! Please, take me with you. Eiko-san? Sure, let's head to Mio's then. Oh, Mio's alive. I didn't actually expect her to be here. Everything okay, Mio? Did something happen? Azami. I'm fine. I was just waiting. Are you sure? I'm glad. I was really worried. So glad you're safe and sound. I think I'm going to wrap up my life here. I really need some closure on this. Mio. Did anything weird happen while you were alone? Not really, no. Are you doing okay, Mio? You think I would be? No, of course not. I'm sorry. Stalked by a creep, named and shamed online. Can't go back to my hometown. I have nowhere to go. Why? I listened to everyone and really tried hard. Why me? Tell me, Azami. Mio. Before you went out to eat with Eiko-san, was there a time where you both out and left the place unattended? I was at Eiko-san's place the whole time. We only left to go out to eat. Azami, I'm so fed up and exhausted. Yeah, I'm so sorry. There's a used cup in the sink. The shelves and knife holder are empty. Mio really wants to move. Probably took out what she needs. No notable changes. Nothing notable under the bed. Why does the man appear from under the bed anyway? Is there a man from the bathroom and man from the closet? Some of the books are missing. Did the glasses tell me anything? I'm glad Mio's safe. Right. I need to get her signed with the new place ASAP. I do have a place confirmed already. Besides not going out for groceries or such. You didn't leave the room even for short business calls, correct? Tried to remember after you mentioned. I was in the room until we went for a bite. Anything peculiar? Just before we set out, Mio went back up to my room as she'd forgotten something. We headed out together from the ground floor entrance and didn't notice anything weird. Oh, is I hiding under the bed? Oh, creepy crawly worm man again. Eek, a bug or a shadow that looks like one. This bug, like shadow, has creepy arms and legs. Then again, like before, it probably wasn't an actual bug. But if not, why does it look like a centipede? There's something under the bed. Is it the man under the bed? Surprisingly small, carrying something on the back? This is me from yesterday. Yesterday, before the man appeared, I heard a noise from the ceiling. Means the man who walked past the bed was in the ceiling, right? I hid under the bed so I couldn't see, but how did he come down into the room? The shadow is heading to the entrance. Is this a locational memory of the man who walked past the bed earlier? Oops. Unglasses myself. Mio, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Never. Is there even a way in? Right, of course you haven't. Can't help that she's still living here. Could you encourage her to move out soon? While you were staying here, have you ever been in the ceiling space? Absolutely not. This old building is falling apart. It's probably teeming with bugs and rats. Then you don't know how to enter that space, right? I do not. Oops. How did the man enter the room? Let's think things over for a bit. The man appears very suddenly, but how? Oh my gosh, Mind Megu. I think this game is a little longer than I thought. I can't finish this case all in one sitting. I don't think. First, you might want to focus on when he manifested in Mio's room. When you hid under the bed, where did he appear from? I heard the ceiling creak and hid under the bed. So there must be a way into the ceiling space, unless he's a ghost. The first case is really long. How do you know, teacher? For a first case is really long. Maybe all the cases are like that. Maybe like the entire game is one case and I'm trying to blow past the entire game. Dying. I'm dying here. Okay. You saw a shadow with your clairvoyance, correct? I keep thinking about the centipede shadow. Why does it look like a centipede? I should focus on whether there's a way in and out of that ceiling space. Maybe he was climbing up and down, using the shelf boards as footholds. Yes! First try! Yes, that might explain it. Multiple overlapping shadows climbing up and down. Looks like a centipede. Thanks, Mind Megu. Do I check as a centipede? Let's climb up a bit and have a quick look. Huh? The view is blocked by this big cardboard box. But there's a hatch on the ceiling. Let's move this big box out of the way. The man climbed up these shelves. I got up here without really thinking, but I'm terrified. But I gotta help Mio. Here goes. Ceiling space, here I come. Oh, fun. There's a ceiling space that you don't have to crawl around. It's straight up a living space. All dark and dusty. No one's here, right? Okay, my eyes are starting to adjust. Not scared. Not scared. Let the investigation begin. Ooh, not weird at all. Should I leave this for next time? I also have a bedtime story routine that I have to do. All thanks to Ikaru. Let's leave this for next time. Let's say, I don't know, maybe Monday. Monday or Tuesday, maybe. Does that sound good? So, in two or 3 days, let's get back to the creepy ceiling crawl space. Give me a minute, and I'll be back with a book. And we can end the stream. Goodbye. Oh no. I be right back, and the ratings have been too low. Oh, thank you, JJ. Thank you for the raid, but also, I was about to end the stream with a bedtime story. What do you mean I can't stop streaming now? Well, I mean, oh no, take us with you. Oh, you really gonna do this? Fine. I'll finish exploring the weird, creepy ceiling space then. Another 2 hours. My voice is starting to go. That's why I stopped. I don't know how healthy it is to eat this many cough drops, but fine. Fine. Give me like another minute then. Alright, fine. I'm back. I'm back this time. I'm for real. Okay. I'll go for as long as I can. Alright. Oh, you're happy! Also, good morning, everyone. And welcome to the stream of a creepy, spooky visual novel. Let's go. Finish this case. Even though I was about to give up. No, screw you, Lumi. I'm gonna continue streaming. No, I can do it. It's fine. Bento boxes, energy drinks, even alcohol cans. Doesn't look like trash stuffed up here by a former resident. Yeah, this stuff is new. The floor is coated in dust, but the trash is recent. The man was most certainly hiding here. We just discovered there's a man hiding in the ceiling of our best friend's apartment. That's nice, right? That's nice. This is great time that you guys joined us here. Yeah. I think this is somebody's #1 nightmare. You wanna go? Yeah, I wanna go! I'll meet you outside! Starting to see more clearly. Ceiling is low, but quite a bit of space is here. What's this cardboard? Anything lying around that's connected to him? Ew, roach! Flat beyond belief. Maybe he used cardboard sheets to lie down without touching the dust? I see a sliver of light. Is it from Mio's room? This is where the toilets are. Wow, unbelievable. A nice peephole right above the bathroom. Cool! I can't see much. Too dark. Alright, time to use our super cool glasses. There's a shadow of a man here, too. What is this shadow doing? sounds like somewhere a pervert would go. Yes. This man is a stalker extraordinaire. I just want to know how Eiko is connected to the stalker. Cause she has to be. She's so suspicious. Looks like he's stuffing something into a box or a bag. I want a closer look. But the shadow is in the way. The glasses show me things through clairvoyance, but this also blocks my view. I knew it. He was here. Not moving much. Is he crouched down? No, he's peeking at what's going on down below. I saw traces of the man doing something around here. There's something inside. Let's check. Clothing? Ito Electric Services. Isn't this the company in the documents at Eiko-san's place? The man wearing the work uniform that I saw at Eiko-san's room. Does this mean that man was here? I need to tell everyone. A real breakthrough. I was doing bedtime story. And then JJ rated me, so I decided to go a little longer. The man definitely was here in the ceiling space. I need to tell everyone. Somebody said Lumi. Lumi said 2 more hours. Let's go. This is now an endurance stream. Jasmine? You okay? Looks like you found a ton. I found solid evidence the man was hiding up there. And there were a few things I want to check with Mio and Eiko-san too. But it's that time for someone to show up. That time? Why are you asking every time? Do you mean director is going to call again? Not any old call at this point. But you'll be fine. Not any old call? Are we at the end? What do you mean, not any old call? Well, can I actually finish the case before bedtime? Yes. Miss Azami. I ran out of water too. Miss Azami, how's it going? Hello, Director. I'm sorry. I haven't figured out the answer yet, and I don't know what you're apologizing for. But we're ready to start the dissolution phase. Dissolution? As in due time. Miss Azami, please, tell everyone to gather around. Okay. It really is the last phase. Okay. I can finish it. I can totally finish this. Believe in me. Your investigation is done, then? Is this like a debrief or something? Ah, yes. I'll also explain what I found in the ceiling space. Please, hurry then. Director, everyone is here. Miss Azami, please make sure everyone hears what we're about to explain. Understood. Thank you, everyone. Ayumu Meguriya, Director of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Now, only the dissolution phase remains before we can close this case. Thank you for your cooperation throughout. Dissolution? Azumi, what is this about? What's going on? Do I have to be here? I still have work waiting. We will be presenting our final results as requested for this case. So we ask you to remain here. Yes, so please hear us out. Let the dissolution begin. Graphics? Cool animation? Hi, director, sir. First of all, Miss Fukurai, thank you for your efforts in the investigation. We have discovered numerous clues since the identification phase. The amalgam of the information has allowed all of us here to tangibly feel the presence of the man under the bed. Oh, well, I thank you. Yet the amassed information still includes several elements unnecessary for the man under the bed urban myth. What do you mean? Do you really expect me to record this case as is? What? Boring motives, tiresome intentions. There is no room in the center's records for such things. Do we really want to prioritize that right now? Now, this case leaves 4 key questions unanswered. Oh. 1. How did the man under the bed manifest? 2. What is the goal of the man under the bed? 3. Who or what is the man under the bed? 4. What exactly is the essence of the man under the bed? The eye reveals all. What the? Please don't overreact. This is something only we can see. Oh. Eye opener. This can only be seen by the holders of the seeing powers, such as clairvoyance or vision. We must unlock this artifact to open the Eye of Truth. Now is the time. Time for dissolution of the man under the bed. Yes. The man under the bed suddenly appeared in Mio-san's room. Immediately after, she had checked all the logs. A phenomenon reminiscent of incorporeal ghosts or otherworldly demons. Exactly, and apparently not to harm Mio. It just appears and disappears, always suddenly. So, Miss Azami? Yes? The man supposedly appeared from under the bed, but did it really? You determined where the man appeared from. Where was it? There was evidence indicating the man appeared from the ceiling space. We found traces of his being entering and exiting from the ceiling space. Oh, yes! That's my favorite animation. The man was hiding in Mio's ceiling space for a long time, waiting for an opening to assault Mio. Moving on. What about this man under the bed? One of his defining traits is that he massacres people he encounters. One could say that his goal is to kill the house's owner, or whomever uses the bed he hides under. So, Miss Azami, what might the man under the bed be trying to do? Why does he keep pestering Mio-san? You peek at Mio's personal life? He's a pervert who watches Mio from the ceiling space. That is a possibility. But if so, why would he need to show himself to Mio-san? Oh, is it to scare Mio? To protect Mio from demons, obviously! He's the real white knight. He might have been trying to frighten Mio. And that's it. Just simply scare her. Yeah! The man didn't try to kill Mio-san, despite being able to. If his goals were to peep, he wouldn't need to appear in front of Mio-san. Oh, I'm stupid for thinking so. He keeps on appearing, then disappearing. It seems the man is intentionally limiting his actions to scaring Mio-san. We can deduce that that itself was the man's goal. If so, maybe my room getting covered in red was also him trying to scare me? Then the reason my room was covered in red was because Mio was at my place? Either way, the man's goal is to instill fear. The doll left in Mio-san's room also hints to such intent. So that doll wasn't a message or anything after all. That doll! I like the eye flash. 10 out of 10. Let us move on. Scare her to rely on Eiko. That's what we're saying, Shueisha. It all adds up. It's all Eiko-san. But then, like, why? I guess we'll figure out now. About the man under the bed. He is depicted as a random murderer or an escaped serial killer. Since there was still a lot of dust in the ceiling, it means he wasn't there for a very long time, right? I don't know. As an elusive entity that suddenly appears indoors with murderous intent. Seems like an Ace Attorney game? Yes, it is kind of like. We go around finding clues, except it's supernatural. It's supernatural Ace Attorney without court. An anomaly that is very likely to have a basis in reality. Wait, Ace Attorney is supernatural. We're dealing with urban myth. Ace Attorney outside of court. Yet he can also be said to be less tangible due to leaving minimal traces when manifesting. So, Miss Azami, how would you describe the man that we are seeking through this investigation? An actual person. Could they be a normal living person? And not a ghost or an anomalous monstrosity? He needs a place to sleep and eat. So yeah, I'd say he's a person. Precisely. That is the spice and key to truly savoring each urban myth. Uh-huh. Urban myths aren't just about ghosts and monsters. There is a sizable number of urban myths that aren't. They instead originate from rumors and such about actual people. So, Miss Azami, this man that appeared in Mio-san's room, who do you think this living man could be? One moment, there are multiple suspicious people. Let me see. The one we saw while doing the social media search. Boober Eats. Oh, yes, right. A living man carrying a backpack. Sami, you asked me about my ex-boyfriend, didn't you? Yes, all noted down here. He is also a living and suspicious person. Does that include my work client, too? This maintenance worker wearing a uniform. He was in the security camera footage, too. So many suspects. Crazy world, crazy cases. Incidents and terrorist attacks on the news. Thank you, though. I remember now. Who do you think this living man could be? A serial killer passing by. Mio-san's ex-boyfriend? So it's not Eiko? If he's stalking Mio, it's got to be him. Mio-san's ex-boyfriend might indeed have a motive. Is it gonna be like I choose all of them and it's none of them? Oh man, I wonder what it is. It's Eiko! We're telling you right now! We're screaming at the screen, me and Shueisha. However, would a fussy man conscious of what he eats be able to hole up in a dusty ceiling space and even eat there? Eiko got a nose job, right? Well, no, it's not confirmed. It might be a natural nose. We're just making fun of her face now. Don't do that. Please think it over again. Okay, I think it's the maintenance worker then. Whoever the maintenance worker could be. Not the boober eats guy. The maintenance worker in the security footage. He left his hat and jacket in the ceiling space. Oh right, that's right. We just saw that. Whatever. Yes! He's so pretty. His eyes are so pretty. I know I praised it last time, but whoever did the animation for that, thank you. Thank you so much. Indeed, the man under the bed, hiding in the ceiling. Caught on security cameras, wearing a work uniform. We can say beyond any doubt that it was him. I thought so. Now, on to the final and most daunting question. The man disguised as a maintenance worker. How did this man come to be in the ceiling space? Unless he can rip apart space from another dimension and appear anywhere at will. It seems impossible that he could manifest in that room's ceiling space. Yes, that's true. No sign of him entering through the window. The ceiling above the bathroom didn't have enough space to move around. Mio has a habit of locking up carefully. I was thinking he might be real, but is the man an anomaly after all? Do you really believe so? Miss Azami, you talked with everyone, and you went to investigate each location. You already know what you need to know. You can already see. But... So, Miss Azami, for the disguised maintenance worker to hide in the ceiling space, what path could he have possibly taken? How did he make his way inside Mio's room? The accomplice is Eiko! Someone must have helped him get in. Yeah! Brilliant! He said I'm brilliant! Yes, that is the only explanation. It's clear from the security footage, as well as his uniform with a cap from the ceiling space. The man under the bed is in fact the maintenance worker. Note the time shown in the security footage, 5 past midnight. This must be the time when the man arrived at Mio-san's apartment. Mio-san, regarding the time that the man was caught on security footage, does it ring any bells? Mio, around when did you reach the police station? Just around midnight? But that means... Huh? Wait, Something's wrong here. Indeed, hearing that there's a man in the room, Mio-san ran to the police station for help around midnight. Yet, at just around the same time, a man in a work uniform is shown on security footage at the apartment's entrance. But why? If the maintenance worker is the man under the bed, his timing is uncannily coincidental. So, Miss Azami, the man who was supposedly under the bed was actually not in the room yet. Caught on security footage a few minutes later, he then makes his way into Mio-san's room. Who does this point to as the man's accomplice? The director! It's you! Can I say that? Can I just say that for fun? I think it's you, director! You're the only person capable of setting everything up like this. Will you get serious already? Please think it over again. Could it be Eiko-san, perhaps? She lied about seeing the man inside the room? Yeah, fabulous! Wow! A fine accomplishment indeed. Miss Azami, you have the rare ability to discern the truth. The mystery is now solved. Ooh! Ooh! Wow. I like this depiction of the man on the bed. Now he just seems silly and not creepy. Her telling you that there is a man under the bed. Weren't these the magic words that enabled the man to sneak into the room? Huh? That's true. Without hearing that, Mio wouldn't have left the room without locking up. Hey, how dare you throw random accusations at me? If the man actually existed, he's not passing through walls or warping around. Begs the question, what did Eiko actually see? Eiko-san, I think you told us. You kept watch outside the door so the man wouldn't come out, correct? That's precisely when you let the dude in. With an insider, the room's getting covered in red makes a ton more sense. So, it is true. Really. I couldn't believe it, but now... What are you mumbling about? You aren't going to believe this bunch of weirdos, are you? The following is just a speculation, but... Mio-san has had her past dug up and is under a lot of pressure. You are recommending she moves into a rather expensive home. How could a mere college student afford to rent a luxury apartment like yours? Were you perhaps planning to have Mio-san return to sugar dating? My power of vision sees it all. Offering help as a benevolent third party, recommending a place with expensive rent. Were you going to grant her a place to maximize her youth while she can? You must be enjoying ample profit margins to justify all this. Even with the efforts involved in carrying out such an elaborate incident. Yeah, this is honestly a lot of effort to get one sugar baby to pimp out. How much are you paying the accomplice to? Christ. You mentioned having connections. How befitting of a job hunting consultant. Your consultancy, of course, may be a front for catering to your cadaver. Catering to your. What does that word mean? To your bunch of CEOs and top brass. I'm sorry, Meguriya. I don't have the vocabulary for you. Cater? And providing them with sugar dating dispatches? Cadre? Heiko-san, is this true? What in the... What are you talking about anyway? How dare you ask me this? Are you stupid or what? Huh? You bunch here. You bunch are here to find the culprit and lock him up. Looking for causes isn't going to solve anything. But we... How ass-brained can you get? Useless bunch of morons. Ass-brained? Listen here. It's a fact that a man was in the ceiling space. Which means I did nothing. Everything is that guy's fault. Hey, Hiko-san. Mio, you're a smart girl. You don't believe any of this nonsense, do you? Stick with me, and you can earn as much as you want and live in comfort. Just keep listening to me and forget all the small things, like you always did. You'll be happy and rich. Your life will be just as good as mine in no time, too. Outbursts are complicit of guilt. Yeah, exactly! The fact that you're trying to explain so much right now is so guilty right now, Aiko. Also, you, Azami or whatever, you will answer for this. Yikes! How dare you challenge me with your forgettable face and ridiculous ideas? I think she has a very cute face. Shut up! Total waste of my time. I'm far too busy for this. I'm leaving. Oh? Hey, you dropped something. Is this a card? How was your first case, Miss Azami? I must take my leave. I have something to attend to. Wait a minute. Director, what about Mio? Lost connection. Mio, are you? You're not okay, are you? I'm good. I'm okay now. I wish I could. Oh, right. I'll make sure to throw away that doll we found, so don't worry about that. Mio? Doll? That doll... Mio? Yes, I need to get rid of it. All of it, like nothing ever happened. My room is in this state. I should start cleaning up. Let me help. It's okay. I need some time alone. Thank you for everything. Oh no. But I'm good. Leave it all to me. Mio? Guess that's it for us then. But Jasmine, we haven't solved anything yet. Mio is still in... The center's job ends here. Rest it up to the police and lawyers. Huh? Yeah, I get how you might feel. But Mio herself says she's fine. And that's good enough for me. It's not our place to step in. Is that really so? Thing is, I feel this case isn't over yet. Huh? Oh yeah, this is not suspicious at all. This is case over, done. Oh, guy's face. Yeah, keep tabs on her. Yeah, no shit. Like, keep tabs on everybody. This case is totally not over. Oh, I guess because it's not a creepy, like, anomaly, the Dissolution Center is like, yep, we're good now. It wasn't a supernatural case, so we don't care anymore. What the hell? Witness protection just in case, you know, she needs protection, but I feel like in this fictional world, the police are doing shit. Oh, I guess now that they have proof that a man lives in her ceiling, she'll probably get more help from the police. Yeah. What the hell? I thought you were cooking up some exorcist nonsense, and this happens. How would they know about my involvement in sugar dating dispatch? Who or where did that leak from? And how could that... What the... No way. No, they kicked me from the dispatch group. How dare they? How many girls do they think I've found for them so far? I'm so pissed. You should have stopped at that doll. Hey, I told you. I did exactly as you said. I was spooked too when that Mio girl's room turned all red. I saw her heading out, so I thought I'd scare her even more. But that space under the bed was blocked and she came home while I was thinking. I rushed up the bookshelf and so there was no time for me to throw blood around or anything. Wait, so he didn't do it? Then who actually splattered all that blood? Oh shit. Huh? What was that? No way? Oh, an actual oh! The actual man under the bed. Whatever that sound is supposed to sound like. Yeah. He's like, oh. What? No! The man under the bed? He's mad now. No, that's impossible. You can't actually exist. She paid me to do this. She tricked me into doing it. I didn't do anything. What the? Hey, wait! No! Please, don't! Whatever. Bro, run, exactly, right? What are you doing? Leave Eiko-san alone. I don't know who's speaking. Oh! I will make her pay. Huh? That voice. Is it you? Mio? Oh? Oh? Oh, she took her knives! That's right! When I was attacked by that man in my room and passed out, I came to pretty quickly. I heard everything. Eiko-san, I'm done for today, and so on. So, you already knew that Eiko-san was behind this? Yes, I did, Asami. But that no longer even matters. Anyways, Eiko-san, why did you know my secret? Huh? How did you know I had an accidental pregnancy once, back during my sugar dating days? Oh, the doll. Oh? Pregnancy? What are you talking about? That doll. It was a message that you know about my past, right? A red and silent doll that symbolizes a baby? I didn't want anyone to know. But then, why do you? Wait, too much is going on. Mio, what's going on? Please, take it easy. Asami, thank you for telling me about the doll. You were right about everything. The man under the bed, this woman here. I'm feeling a strange power inside me. I think I could kill this woman with it. You're amazing, Asami. I did as you told me, and everything happened just as you said. I should have believed just you from the beginning, and done as you told me. She did know pretty early. That was really early. Oh my gosh, that was really early. Wait, Mio, what are you talking about? But my medical records weren't in this woman's place. Tell me, where are they? I need to erase my past entirely. I don't know what you're talking about, Mio. Enough with this nonsense. That doll was just a random doll I picked up. Asami, you told me this too. I will attract interest wherever I go. That, I had a little more to lose. Whatever I did. I didn't say that. You know I wouldn't. Why are you being like this, Mio? Who's feeding her ideas? Is there a big bad boss behind this? Oh wait. Maybe it wasn't you then? Anyways, that doesn't matter either way now. My name and address, my past, everything is out there online now. I can't go back to my folks. Won't be safe at home. No, I think it's that man in the beginning with the suit and gloves, right? He's the big bad man. And it's probably also social media manipulation too. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, you know, that guy 20 minutes into this game. Right after the tutorial. Wherever I go, I'm watched by eyes that know my past. What am I supposed to do? Well, why should I even care? I'm going to kill you. You're joking, right, Mio? You're smart enough to know that this won't mean a thing. Just put that down and listen to me, okay? She has a very good spooky face. Mio? No! Mio! Don't do this to yourself. Asami, I... You alright there, Zami? Responders are on the way. They're almost here. It's gonna be okay. Jasmine, how did you... No, don't turn your back to the knife. She's gonna stab you. Heard from the boss man. Oh. Oh yeah, he sees everything. Boss man's vision thingy. Knew you were heading to Eiko's. The fear rivals are very good. Loose cannon much? So the director was watching me. Mio. Just stab her, do it quick. They won't get here in time, trust me. No. Do it, Mio! No, I'm just kidding. Nobody died. Damn it. Where'd they get all that blood? Where did Mio get all that blood? What the fuck? Once again, going off on your own like that. Way too risky. Yeah, Azumi's a loose cannon. Loose cannon detective. Here for justice. I'm sorry, Jasmine, and thank you. If I'd realized earlier, Mio wouldn't have done such a thing. Hey, don't go blaming yourself. I guess what you did kind of prevented the worst, yeah? Yeah, I guess. And that boss man should have told me earlier. I wonder if the director knew this was going to happen. Beats me. Could have gone much worse without the boss man giving a heads up. Guess that vision of Bob is pretty handy. Dude's priorities, though. You can't just... Can you really just take that many blood bags home, though? I mean... Can you just steal blood from the fridge like that? Oh. Well... Oh. What if it was supplied by someone? Like the same guy that was feeding her lies? Speak of the Almighty. What is it? Way too fast with the edit. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel is streaming now. What? Oh! they make was it Bloob too? What is it in this world? The YouTube videos? He's a social media influencer, our director. You just buy animal blood for flute. Can you? I thought, like, animal blood would be, like, coagulated, you know, not, like, horrible blood. Oh. Wait, that's what the Boober Eats was! She was just Boober Eating blood! That would have been wild. My Uber Eats order is just blood. Thanks. I need it for Hot Pot or something, I don't know. Are the center's videos always streamed so soon? How many views are you getting, director? Okay. The targets of today's investigation is the infamous man under the bed. It seems the man under the bed actually exists. Turns each case into this kind of feel-good entertainment vid. Those spreading rumors fade away when, if there's a watchable content like this. I hope Mio's rumors fade away fast. Lumi, it's starting to get suspicious why you know all of this. What do you mean there are ways? Oh, I love you for it though, I don't know. They get bored pretty quick and jump over to the next rumor, I should say. Anyways, you'll be reporting back to the boss man, yeah? What time of day is it right now? I'll drive you. Thank you, Jasmine. Our staff member who was at the scene has safely completed the investigation. The young woman, B, had little choice but to move out. As for the woman, A, who first witnessed the man under the bed, we have lost all contact with her and are unaware of her whereabouts. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center staff sincerely wish that Miss A is safe and sound. Wow, what a pretty face. Damn. Wait, you stopped streaming, right? Don't take that off yet. Too many murder mystery shows with parents combined with Getting a lot of... I also watch a lot of murder mystery. I don't watch a lot. I read a lot. I audiobook a lot. Because watching it is scary. But it's very fun. Oh no. It's teaching you a lot of it. You podcast it? Oh, I guess so. I guess that too. Murder mystery stuff. I just can't watch horror very much. I can read manga. Of horror. You know, when it's at my own pace. I can't do TV though. This case came to an intriguing conclusion. After what happened to Mio, I wouldn't call it intriguing. Wow, we're getting a lot of fan service of his face right now. Are you worried about Mio? And he blinks! Knowledge is sometimes horrifying the more you know. But at the same time, the more you know, the more you can protect yourself, right? Now you know. About blood. I don't know. She hasn't done enough to be prosecuted. She attacked somebody with a knife. Unless Eiko is not going to press charges because she did something super illegal too. So, I don't know. Oh, what a nice picture. Nice CG. Will Eiko not even be held accountable? Blissful ignorance and forbidden knowledge? The eternal debate of which one is better. It feels unfair. Yes, unfair indeed. However, I would remind you that there are many forms of accountability. More importantly, I can't wait to see what you have. The card you brought with you. More importantly, were you watching me through your vision again? Director, don't you feel any emotions? Emotions are an interesting research topic. That is where rumors and urban myths originate. Forget I mentioned it. Huh? Exquisite. What is it? Take a good look at this card. It's as if it's predicting the tragedy about to befall you. What exactly is this card? Is it Eiko's punishment or something? I don't know. Do we get an epilogue? This is one of the Illumine cards. Oh no, he's gonna start speaking real fast. They're rumored to be prophetic. The card is prophetic? Ooh, music. It happened 7 years ago, too. Director, I actually have one of these cards is set to foretell the end of the world. I'm curious about the fate of the card's owner. It seems everything is in motion now. And that's enough for today. Eh? You believe in prophecies? I believe a good sounding one if it sounds bad. Wait, is that an Illuminate card? Why do you have it? Since when did I have this card with me? How should I know? Oh, it's cute. Well, good work, Sammy. Catch you next week. Tomarigi here. About the new face at the center. Seems unrelated to the other incident. Megariya hasn't shown much we could look into. Roger that. Out. She's the insider. She's the spy. Back then, we couldn't possibly. Oh shit! I didn't read that. Know what was about to happen. Wait, the apocalypse? Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Wow, that was just the tutorial. Episode 1 complete. I see. There's 3 episodes. Okay. So we have a sneak peek? Oh gosh, I made it through one. It took 5 hours of non-stop speaking. Reflection of Death. Okay, I'll have to continue this in a few days. But let's watch this as a little preview, okay? I'm not screaming. I can't right now. This game autosaves, right? Oh, I can't exit. I didn't know the center's roof was like this. Oh, about what? Oh gosh. Can I exit now? Can I please exit this game? I'm just gonna force exit out of this game. And do the bedtime story. While I still have some dwindling strength left. It'll be a nice story, okay? It's Beatrix party again, because I can't find any short stories. I need a collection of cute short stories. Maybe I should. Oh, I should really just go to the library. Honestly, I should just online library look up kids books. If you have a recommendation, tell me. I appreciate if it was a whole author or a series that I can just read. Oh, let me force exit out of this. Just close window. That won't screw up my game save or anything. If it does, we'll find out next time. Grimm's Fairy Tales? Oh, that's right. I could just go Grimm's. But today, we're gonna read The Tale of Two Bad Mice. Time to stream episode. No! But we already know everything. Let me pull up some. Oh, no. Not that. Pull up some. Actually, yes, that. We'll pull up some background noise. I actually don't have this set up. Perfect. A wonderful fireplace from who knows where. Oh. No. All right. Cozy up. It is from Hades. It's they have a video of the Yule log for 12 hours. They did it for like Christmas a long time ago. I'm happy you recognize it. Alright, what is this tale of two bad mice? Get your blankets ready and your hot cocoa. You didn't play the game and you figured that out? It's a good game. It's a good game. You should play it. But here we go. Once upon a time, there was a very beautiful dollhouse. It was red big brick with white windows, and it had red muslin curtains and a front door and a chimney. It belonged to two dolls called Lucida and Jane. At least it belonged to Lucinda. That's what it is, sorry. It belonged to Lucinda, but she never ordered meals. Jane was the cook, but she never did any cooking because the dinner had been bought ready-made in a box full of shavings. There were 2 red lobsters and a ham, a fish, a pudding, and some pears and oranges. They would not come off the plates, but they were extremely beautiful. One morning, Lucinda and Jane had gone out for a drive in the doll's preambulator. There was no one in the nursery, and it was very quiet. Presently, there was a little shuffling, scratching noises in the corner of near the fireplace, where there was a hole under the skirting board. Tom Thumb put out his head for a moment, and then popped it in again. Tom Thumb was a mouse. A minute afterwards, Hakababunko, his wife, put her head out too, and when she saw that there was no one in the nursery, she ventured out on the oilcloth under the coal box. The doll's house stood at the other side of the fireplace. Tom Thumb and Hakababunko went cautiously across the hearthrug. They pushed the front door. It was not fast. Tom Thumb and Hakababunko went upstairs and peeped into the dining room. Then they squeaked with joy. Such a lovely dinner was laid out upon the table. There were tin spoons and lead knives and forks, and 2 dolly chairs, all so convenient. Tom Thumb set to work at once to carve the ham. It was beautifully shiny yellow, streaked with red. The thumb crumpled up and hurt him. Sorry, the knife crumpled up and hurt him. He put his finger in his mouth. It is not boiled enough. It is hard. You have a try, Hakababunko. Hakababunko stood up from her chair and chopped at the ham with another lead knife. It is as hard as the hams at the cheesemonger's, said Hakababunko. The ham broke off the plate with a jerk and rolled under the table. Let it alone, said Tom Thumb. Give me some fish, Hakababunko. Hakababunko tried every tin spoon in turn. The fish was glued to the dish. Then Tom Thumb lost his temper. He put the ham in the middle of the floor and hit it with the tongs and with the shovel. Bang, bang, smash, smash. The ham flew all into pieces, for underneath the shiny paint of it was made of nothing but plaster. Then there was no end to the rage and disappointment of Tom Thumb and Hakababunko. They broke up the pudding, the lobster, the pears, and the oranges. As the fish would not come off the plate, they put it into the red-hot, crinkly paper fire in the kitchen, but it would not burn either. Tom Thumb went up the kitchen chimney and looked out at the top. There was no soot. While Tom Thumb was up in the chimney, Hunkamunka had another disappointment. She found some tiny canisters upon the dresser, labeled rice, coffee, sago. But when she turned them upside down, there was nothing inside except the red and blue beads. Then those mice set to work to do all the mischief they could, especially Tom Thumb. She took Jane's shoes out of the chest of drawers in her bedroom, and he drew them out of the top floor window. But Hunkamunka had a frugal mind. After pulling half the feathers out of Lucinda's bolster, she remembered that she herself was in want of a feather bed. With Tom Thumb's assistance, she carried the bolster downstairs and across the hearthrug. It was a difficult squeeze, but it was difficult to squeeze the bolster into the mouse hole, but they managed it somehow. Then Hunkamunka went back and fetched the chair, a bookcase, a birdcage, and several small odds and ends. The bookcase and the birdcage refused to go into the mouse hole. Hunkamunka left them behind the coal box and went to fetch a cradle. Hunkamunka was just returning with another chair when suddenly there was a noise of talking outside upon the landing. The mice rushed back into their hole, and the dolls came into the nursery. What a sight met the eyes of Jane and Lucinda. Lucinda sat upon the upset kitchen stove and stared, and Jane leaned against the kitchen dresser and smiled, but neither of them made any remark. The bookcase and the birdcage were rescued from under the coal box, but Hunkamunka has got the cradle and some of Lucinda's clothes. She also had some useful pots and pans and several other things. The little girl that the dollhouse belonged to said, "I will get a doll dressed like a policeman." But the nurse said, "I will set a mousetrap." So, that is the story of the two bad mice. But they were not so very, very naughty after all, because Tom Thumb paid for everything he broke. He found a crooked sixpence under the hearthrug, and upon Christmas Eve, he and Hunkamunka stuffed it into one of the stockings of Lucinda and Jane. And very early morning, before anybody is awake, Hunkamunka comes out with her dustpan and her broom to sweep the dolly's house. And that's it. Did they die? They saw the mousetrap and was like, "This means death." Still awake, honestly. Well, I recommend looking up this video of the Yule log and sleeping to the nice dulcet tones of a fiery hearth. Good night. Good night, Ikaru. I'll see you in a couple days, probably. Good night, Louie. Good night.